Morning. Hello, hello, hello. We're finally back. Hope you all had a good old holiday season. What part of it you're celebrating. You do Christmas, or if you don't, you know. Hope you got to chill a little.
Chitursitja prirosine chislo. Nasal du yeposis lutriceptive etapreciatsis luchitursit jedna. Paradov chislo jerktirikati. Rims chimesis lysemises apisu ye excel. Tutis cicel nu hod no to my hebrews kpismino mem.
Gesundheit. Thank you for the 27 months, Sniper. Oh, that's okay. A bit too much. It's so annoying to pan this exactly right. I could go a bit higher, but I don't feel like fucking with it. 40 is a natural number. False, the number certain numbers. Yeah. 40? Well, you've only been subscribed for 27. Why don't I get in the definition of 40? That's weird. But anyway, hello, hi. I'm I'm back. I'm rusty. I don't know what else to say after this. How do I usually do this? Something. There's a viewer seating queue. Something. They aren't answering my DM. Something. We're doing a BLZR. It's the new version, you know, with the funny feature that sends Third Melon to the fucking Shadow Realm. It's great. You probably also will be seeing quite a bit of Cat, because unsurprisingly, after I was gone for 5 fucking days, Jesus Christ, she kinda wants all of my attention, all of the time, and genuinely right before I unmuted, she was on my desk, just chilling. I don't know where she went to, but apparently she is around invisible in some capacity. Anyway, I actually don't even remember the other changes to the BLZR preset, except for Shadow Realmed, Third Melon. That's it. That's all I remember. I didn't bring out my fucking notes. That's what I'm forgetting. That's there. That is Forest Lobby. Into some 5-door ship I don't care about. It's DK, it's perfect. Sorry, items? Yeah. Rocket, punch, homing. Diving's a given now in BLZR. Just so it stops making some parts of Galleon really, really fucky, apparently. So, nah. I think that maybe the CV distribution changed a little. I don't know. Is it there? That's pretty good. Yeah, I did see that you mentioned that. An unhinted score of like 8. Like, I know it's Snap Special where you need 16 rainbow coins, and that can get hard to hint if they're all locked, but like, how the fuck do you hit 16? Or not 16, how do you hit 8 on that shit? And Galleon. Don't need that. Oh, it was a Be Cruel one. Okay, that one makes a bit more sense. Because then you just get, like, some stupid chain. Oh, look, Rainbow Coin. Alright, anything out of Lower Underground that I should care about? Yeah, I consider Ballroom probably pretty important. In Aztec. Monkey Port Start? Oh yeah, and Rocket. Rocket and Monkey Port Start makes Ballroom a pretty important thing to keep track of. Like, by all accounts, it's probably I'm going to get hinted by something. Face cam is just Scarlet, if only. If I had a better cam setup, I could just have, like, cat cam when she chills there, and it'd be like, you can see her tossing her sleep in high definition. Or higher definition. Camera on a stick? No. Because she wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like having that thing attached to her. Alright, what is this? Why are we getting 8 billion rainbow coins? This is BLZR, I don't need these. I also get somewhere with a punch check. So I can actually use my good starting moves, please. But yeah, I do want to have some sort of cat cam set up where I could do that, but I don't even want to begin thinking about doing any of that setup right now. Mostly because I don't want to think about how I'm gonna get a webcam that's gonna be all the way over there, and then not get knocked down by Scarlet, and then also still get the connection to wire up all the way to this computer at the other end of the room. That's just sounding like a bit of a logistical problem I don't wish to solve right now. Okay. Alright. Can it, game? Side the bubble's head? Yeah, she'll keep knocking at that too. Okay, Aztec Dirt as a potion. Good. Look at that, it's the level I actually wanted to be in. I don't actually know if BOZR does filler rainbows. I just know that it has exactly 5 GB, or fake GBs, because they are funny. Hello, Bobby. Anything good on any show? No. So glad I'm back. She is. She will not leave me alone for longer than, like, 5 minutes. She's very mad that I've been gone for so long. Like, usually she jumps into bed when I'm going to sleep. She usually just, like, jumps into bed, like, really briefly, you know, gets a bit of scritches and then leaves. Because, I don't know, she wants to go do something else. But no, she did that several times, and then about 5 minutes later would just jump back into bed because she's like, oh, wait, no. I do miss this idiot.
Sub with Prime, Crown Casinos aren't real. Wishing everyone a happy 2026 / the year of the horse.
Oh no. Oh. No. Please, please. Anything but the horses. Thank you for the 11 months, Mike. But oh god. Peter. Peter, the year of the horse is here. Oh no, no. Man, look, a crown. I can't pick it up, I don't have a fair camera though. There's actually not going to be a big issue this seed, because one of the other long-standing bugs has finally been fixed, where I'm actually allowed to pick up fairy camera, or pick up film again, and not accidentally bankrupt myself. My holiday was good. It was a lot longer than I wanted it to be, because we were supposed to leave on Wednesday, but we ended up leaving on Tuesday because my brother's girlfriend's travel plans got absolutely fucked and needed to drive her down much sooner. I don't envy my brother at all on that, because quite literally, between, I think he left work at 2:30, and then, what was the story? Left work at 2:30, didn't get home until 6, packed up and left at 7, arrived back home, or at my parents' place at 10, and then from there had to be back on the road 5 a.m. the next morning, and then drive back 2.5 hours each way to get to an airport to drop his girlfriend off. So I genuinely think he spent about 15 hours driving within 24 hours between the 23rd and the 24th. Which, like, Jesus fucking Christ. That is absolutely miserable. So understandably, he definitely wanted to spend as little time as possible driving and, you know, not return home for 1 day later. Oh, storm? Yeah, there's ice storm warnings even up here. The past day and a bit. We were worried that was, you know, we're gonna be driving right into it on our way back home. Ended up not really hitting here as much, but... Hi, guess who did not check whether or not they had actually, like... Hey, look, it's Galleon. Alright, where my Isles entrance are you going to give me something worth using? 10-meter crest? Yeah, I don't... Not shocked at that. There we go. Snide is Forest. An incredibly appropriate song. To attic, Mazo. Upper. This is a good one to find. I actually have a... No, I don't actually have a castle main entrance yet. Which means this might have to be my castle main entrance. Oh well, when... Bro, castle's blue. Can't. Actually can't do anything with that. My castle main access might be jumping down that castle. Galleon Atlantis? I didn't even notice that one. I think I just entered Galleon and was like, yep, this is Galleon. Sounds like Galleon. That's the D metal. Oh yeah, I kind of really do need these extra columns, like sooner rather than later. Because everyone's kind of getting really good moves. And then there's Baboon Balloon. So I don't know, castle lobbies and logic, once I find Lanky. Alright, get it. It should be lanky right about now. Oh, that was. It was visible briefly. If this fish would just, like, turn the other way. Oh, I can't tell what that is. Backroads super nice. I haven't looked at Backroads in so long. I genuinely don't think I've updated any part of my pack since like September with the. That is now 3 5-door ship entrances available immediately out of aisles. I've seen DK's Tinies and now Lankies. Oh, Chunkies also. Okay. I don't know why I'm writing this down. I'm gonna enter like K Lumsy and it's gonna be just like right there. I think the only cosmetic I've really changed recently is the custom coins. I don't know, just like I slipped those in. I might want to keep an eye on that one. Yeah, Baboon Balloon is suddenly looking a little better. It's not logic, but I could do it with homing ammo. I should probably just be going back in the forest. This, oh, studs. Caleb. 5-door ship again. Hey, there's still time. This is so easy to do. I'm actually just taking the exit factory gamble. That's a little annoying. I can't even do anything with that. Greenhouse lanky entrance is not where I want that to be. Sniper homing guy or not. I mean, here's the issue is that it's an either or in hard shooting. It's just that it's not intuitive. Right? It is not immediately noticeable and understandable. Like, it's not hard to do once you know about it, but no one knows about it, right? It's the 2E AP easy tricks issue that has been long documented is as part of this stream because I've done many APs with Cam. And I think Cam seems to just get the bad end of every single easy tricks, quote unquote, on the planet. I think he's just cursed. Doomed to scream at Gogo for Gogo's questionable logic choices. Yeah. And how I'm gonna, not even just Cam specifically. The only clip that seems to pop up when you go onto, or at least when I browse onto my own channel, is the quote unquote normal logic clip from, well, I think what might have been either the first or second 2E AP. Like, it's been an issue for a while. Where we're going underwater? Yeah, it's the wiggle underwater after, like, ground pounding into a hole. Like, to get myself under it, but, like, not have diving. I don't have any damage support. Well, it's because most of the stuff is still done through the BizHawk script. And what isn't, when it's console support, it's, the EverDrive stuff just comes from, like, a standalone program. So, like, they would have to do so much to fucking convert it to get work on other eliminators, which would, you know, would be great if, you know, would be possible, because I also would like to not have to play on Biz. But I imagine they're probably a bit busy trying to get TUI, you know, merged into AP main branch, rather than, you know, reinvent the wheel last second. Craig's on Skivvy? Wait, hold on. Who's Greg's? Yours or someone else's? Because neither of those are good, but surely it's not your own Greg's on Skivvies. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not great. All right, I'm just gonna I'm taking the long way back just because I want to be back in Castlemaine again. I don't have a quick way back to it. First deep in Elm.
Imagine being a certified genius, 180 IQ type guy, and deciding the best thing you could make a DK64 randomizer.
I mean, I'd say that's a pretty good cause. Like, no one else was gonna do it. And also, Rebecca, thank you for the 25 months. Good fucking lord. Alright, Mid-mush. Alright, I did want to check things. And Vars, this is a good excuse to go look. I wonder when I'm gonna hit 11 GB so I can actually bother to read, like, 4 pages of fucking hints. Adding more checks. That's it. That's all we needed. And that's it. If only. The whole time a chunky face is possibly looming over me for Gorilla Gone on Mr. Fit. Okay, what the fuck did y'all gen? Okay, Chibi, don't need that. If I was a smart man, I would say, you know, I'm now down a tiny entrance because this, you know, BFI was not locked by Mini in any way, shape, or form, or on like anything tiny specific. So there's like a tiny based entrance is probably now holding like a shared entrance of some kind. But I'm not gonna remember that, and we can already pretend that was where Mausoleum was, even though Mazza was supposed to be a shared entrance. You think I'm not gonna grab this? You crazy? It's just right there. Actually, mid-mush is actually just not important to even have written down anymore. That entrance not important. I have no reason to ever go back to BFI. And if I really wanted to do the blast course, the 3 warps right here. Llama, on the other hand. Alright. I thought we fixed this. Where those guys can go at quantum speed and just, you know, get glued to you for 5 minutes. I thought we resolved this. But yeah, no camera. It's great. We're living in the future. No longer is our best film locations exiting the video game in Lobby 5. Resolve into Nintendo game behavior? It isn't. Those guys are not supposed to go at quantum speed. That's a rando thing. Rando has increased their enemy speed to be way faster than it did, and as a consequence, they tend to get stuck to you. Alright. Let's... Actually, do I have any more chunky entrances in Forest really with? Going in circles around you? I mean, they get stuck going in circles around you because they're trying to hit you again, but you have iframes. So, like, they're just waiting for the first available frame to whoop your ass again. Dang. I would have been sick if I actually could have got out of the long jump animation sooner. Alright, do we have anything interesting here? Because I'm kind of running out of locations to do. No. Shut up. Blueprint there. Yeah, don't need minecart triple hinted. Scrap box, scrap like a splat. Part of me wants to be back in Galley, and I'm now realizing I might want to actually just do Lighthouse entrance. So I'm so used to doing it out of logic, I didn't even consider that, like, you know, it logically might want me to take that DK entrance. Also, I never checked forest boss, so we'll do this first. Wish I could exit all the way out to Isles from here. Alright, hints. Shape shops, P, 368 Magic Green Kongs in 5-door ship, which I have actually, it's probably the chunky one. That's where I need to be right now. Alright, Lanky is found by Diddy in Japes. Tiny is found by Chunky. Okay. P38 F in cabins. Tiny's found. Diddy's found by Tiny in forest. P7 arcade. Sure. Lone Fairy, P Creme, P 3, 4, 6, 8, Freeing Kongs and GCB. Okay. Buzz off. Cloth, shapes, folder, 8, Shade CB, cloth, ice, castle, pass, S1, underground, Wath, back, crate, Wath, chunky, 5, I noticed, Wath, 2 DK, 5 DT. Alright, where is that to Crusher entrance? That was, yeah, it was 7. Alright. Flowers. There's something to be said that if you have enemy speed random off, it's not because of any issue or technically. I mean, yeah. In the same size property of the thing they come from, with speed random off, they inherit the speed, so they end up looking bigger because of the spawner they're attached to. Their speed becomes faster. Speed is based on the scale of the object, and when we tried fixing the size issue with the enemy style, where your manager a certain streamer lobby hard about keep it to zero streamer was that? I don't know. So they ended up looking better because of the spawner they're attached to. Their speed will become. Try fixing the size issue with the enemy speed. Enemy size normalization. I'm not seeing the correlation between these. I know you're trying to be funny and say that I was against a thing and now I'm arguing for a thing, but I don't see these as the same thing. So your joke is falling on deaf ears. I just want that motherfucker to stop gluing himself to me for being in, like, the same area code. also don't know what thing I lobbied against with enemy size normalization, because that does not ring a bell at all. Wait, this is another blue level. Well, that was probably the first and only time I've gone out of that room unscathed. Right. So, this is Woth. For reasons unclear. I have figured out the reason why. Sure, I'll take a pearl. Might as well. Alright, well that's the Sorcerer Hate to 7 done. Nothing of that. Off to arcade. Alright, so this 2 arcade entrance is the interesting one, because my gut might actually tell me. My gut tells me this sends me to Japes, for some reason. For being an early hint, available from 7, there's 2 Kongs in there. My gut tells me that this leads me to Japes in some way. Factory boss is nothing. Okay. Attribute to experience speed. The actual speed attribute. The scale attribute. If an enemy is placed onto a spawner, the scale attribute at the same clovers will almost always be bigger than because the default scale is lower. Oh no, it's just leaving the chunky 5 door. Okay, in that case, what is this? Blue Slam? Fairy camera. Well, let's go get that Woth on Lone Fairy Island. Suddenly, I don't know what the hell this could be referring to. Why is that important? They're placed on spawner. Scale attribute got the same color, always bigger or slower, so when the scale is lower. When they get placed on something that needs a larger scale to look normal, colors will look huge, and such their speed will be faster because the scale of the thing is better. Speed is relative to size. Versus issues, the size that they become. Size that they become when they place onto a spawner, which needs the largest scale, which means that enemy size. So. Which is what enemies disable it because it wasn't a liked feature. Ah. Shit. Oh, this entrance is open. I never checked this. I was going over to lobby 6. I didn't realize I had key 1. Hotheads and Hailfire with the technology. No. No, I think we're fine. What perfect order this is. Okay. That makes slightly more sense. That makes slightly more sense for why Fairy Camera was path to everything, because then I was starting to figure out where the hell Vines is path to everything. But no, if it's referring to blue, that makes way more sense, because I now have a bunch of shit to do in Castle. Alright, you know what? Actually, while I'm here, let's go do that lighthouse entrance I was talking about earlier. Banana Horde Dirt, maybe? Right, considering there is a, no, this is normal. Considering that there is a potion on the Aztec dirt, I would not be that shocked if... Man, you can't even backflip up to that. Would not be shocked if Shockwave was imported this seed in some capacity. So, you know, multipathing to a bunch of other shit. This is definitely not just an excuse so I can listen to more of Toxic Caves. It is in fact just because I'm bad. Oh, hi, Funky. Yeah, you could be important later. Okay, well, in that case, where do I want to be back in Castle Maine. I also want to check what's on DK Dungeon. Oh, that's not the underground I thought I was going to. Where was... Upper Underground. That was the front of front. That was Front Mill. Yeah. Very much the Mad Jack is such a weird hint. Because it's like entirely skippable. We'll deal with that later. We shall deal with that later. We'll get to that caves. Wait, hold on, no, I want to do DK Dungeon first. Alright, there's one thing scoured underground. If I can find it sooner around later, it'd be great. Slam on Omega Path to Mad Jack. Yeah, if you slam was start, yeah, that would do it. If that one slam was blocking the rest of them, which first slam tends to do. I really don't hope it don't hope. I really hope it doesn't make me want to have to do Diddy Dungeon. Alright, let's go do those castle entrances with Blue Slam. Which aren't really nearly as much as I'm really expecting them to be, right? I haven't done Moat, and I haven't done the two, you know, ones locked by each Kong slams. I imagine one of them sends me to James. And it's probably not Moat. That being said, I'm gonna go check it, because if I don't, I feel like... I guess I'm not going back there. Okay. I had a problem that would have been solved by similar upset about. Here's the thing, I still don't remember what the other thing was. If it was embedded in that big explanation, I still don't know what thing I was mad at initially. When it comes to, I think, something about enemy sizes. It's still lost on me. Every enemy looked a normal size. Oh. Cause yeah, I do like the sizes being varied. I think those are neat. In some cases. Other times it's just like, meh. It gets kind of... It gets yucky weird in some places, because sometimes you're like, I wish this clump was a little bit taller, so I could... Can DK make that backflip? With these two idiots? Yes. Every Kong can? Okay. I've just never had to attempt it without a high jumper, so I've never given it any thought. I would think Chunky can because he has the higher backflip between him and DK. That's upper mid to Blanky, 5 to Temple. This enemy speed thing is still really bothering me because I have genuinely no fucking memory of any of it. Even if after you've explained it to me, I have no memory of ever being a conversation. Nor do I have any memory of what the actual resolution was because I've stopped noticing. I don't know if this is the Gowling the streamer can't be pleased. I think that might be Gowling the streamer has fucking dementia. Alright. Crypt. Alright. So I have basically no reason to be up here. Anyway, I thought I didn't go past the vine swinging thing. Yeah, that. So let's take the Wath Vine, see if this leads to anything. And if it is, this entire area is locked by Check of Legends. But I think this is like the outdoor section to... Oh! This is frightening, because I'm not supposed to be up here. And this is not the thing locked by vines. So there is some alternate way to get into Magmaville, unsurprisingly. Alright, we'll put a pin in you, Caves. I have other places I want to be right now. Right? I don't need to write it down because we've already been in here. Or we've already been Caves. Right, let's backmill out. Galleon. Okay, that's probably more likely to be how I get in there. What's Chunky ever sees? Not nearly as much as I want. I mean, I could get it, couldn't I? Because of diving start. I can get the ones that pad. And now I have vines. I can go back to the ones that are dry. Actually, let's do the dry ones. Not because I think it's going to actually benefit me anything. Because Galleon Caverns is foolish. But this is mainly just like... I'm getting a pair of CBs out of this. Which is actually just really inefficient routing, because now I'm going to be going back to Lighthouse area so I can go get the 10 that are underneath the thing. I also like how I keep doing crouch diving instinctively to get extra swim distance, even though I have Primate Punch, which is objectively the better option. I want to be further underwater quickly. Yeah, I'm just rushing these Galleon GPs because I'm like, it's path to a bunch of stuff as well, and like, you know, maybe it would be the thing that locks me and I don't have to go get some other Kong. Oh no, that's just a key for the path to 3 other things. We're abandoning whatever I was doing, and doing that now. That is suddenly way more important to follow. Fortunately, it's not Vines locked. I think you'll find that there is, in fact, a Vines lock there now. Okay. Suddenly, this makes sense again. This is not the place I wanted to be. Okay. So, now that I know that that's where I want to go, I don't care about the castle stuff anymore. And those entrances, because now I'm very concerned about Helm Lobby and getting across and looking for Gorillagon. So now we'll address the caves thing. Because he didn't? Yeah, it's fine. I imagine it's probably like for this literal exact case that Vines can still be for something. Because otherwise, what else is gonna be used for? You know, give it something to do. Hey, look, it's that shockwave that we were expecting right about now. On Ice Castle Kaslat. I really want to. Oh, I guess in LZR it's illegal to bop yourself across it as well, isn't it? So it's like, So really, that's just to put Vines there for it to be funny at that point. You know, just be like, oh, you're supposed to be across here. Save some headache? Yeah. Yeah, but also I'm not interested in doing the Kasplat setup. So, I think I'm just gonna bum around when my entrances still make logical sense for a little bit longer. And then we'll deal with the consequences of Gorillagon. Yeah, there's not much. Thornvine Berry, no, because it's just Thornvine. You only need climbing to get up to it, and would you look at that, I've already left the level. I want to be in Aztec ASAP, which means I need to get into Castle ASAP, which means oh, DD Dungeon as well. Still not Diddy Storage, snap. We still have all the complete bonus barrels. Hello, Wath entrance. Are you gonna give me Gorillagon? Okay. That's not where I was expecting that. I don't like the implication of that. I don't like the implication of that at all. Ooh, do I have more hints? No, I have one more. Can I get, like, one more here? Look at the rest. I don't want to walk over there. I'm being lazy. Um... 8AF... Lanky Rampy. CPF. There's a different thing there. One galleon that. Yeah, Lobby foods and Buddha, I've noticed. Thanks. That's barrel throwing to stuff. Which means there's Chunky's. Or, yeah, Tiny. I know where Tiny is now. Stream title, don't worry about it. It's my nichest one yet, and it's a joke for me and me specifically. Okay. I need to think of more ways into Jungle Japes. So let's just start with doing more coconut entrances. For the good luck, Jeff. Don't want that. Maybe I should have gone back to castle to the castle main stuff. The galleon sea beast is annoying because now I need to go actually find the other Kong. I'm at 50 minutes and I don't have a single additional Kong yet. Where's Jungle Japes? Where the hell is Japes? Also, did that really not make it? It's actually great because I actually don't know who my Helm Order is yet. Hey, yes I did. I looked at the lasers. I knew that there was red and purple. I think I'm just in denial again. Because I have no idea where I want to go right now. I think I'm just trying to find... Just trying to find James. The question is, where the hell is it? Figure out what the sequence is. No thanks. Okay, okay, where... Okay, I'm just going back to... We're going back to factory. I don't know why. I really don't. Jace Water, Lanky Ramby. No. Why are we discussing polynomials? No, 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 no. I think I'm just coming down here to check the power hut. Okay, so no. Japes is on the other side of Helm Lobby. Because Japes shops has key 6, and key 6 is out of that path to key 4. I know exactly where Japes is. So I'm looking for Gone. Where the hell is Gone? Oasis Dirt. I did forget that was there. Which is impressive, because it's the only other fucking hint I have on the tracker that it's a location. Alright, his factory's just dead. Like all of it? Except for that key 7 and the air camera or something. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go back to that dirt immediately after getting that shockwave. Especially after I made a point of like, oh, it's a shockwave. You know, on the Wafka splat. Maybe I should go back and do the one dirt patch I know about. Not that feasible. Pokedown found helm. Yeah, there was kind of a couple of other things that were going on at the time. Which is perfect. This is actually perfect routing. He's like, hear that call up. I can use him to escape. Okay, game. What kind of bullshit in your render pipeline let that happen? Because I didn't get hit by anything that was visible. There was a fucking rendering issue. Alright, gone. Ah, shit, Mike Champ beats me soundly this seed. Why does he keep doing that? I'm here with the horse and powers. Alright. What the hell are you? Required! So what's the logic on that check these days? Does it still require Sniper, or does it acknowledge that you can just look up and wonder if you'll need Cranky's help in here? Sniper regardless. Okay, cool. I'm choosing to die in here because I don't feel like, you know, threatening an exit Japes. stuff wrong. How do you? This isn't my key to find out the fucked up shit. I won't find about any fucked up shit unless you count like a 4-frame time save by accident fucked up. Then yeah, there might be a little fucked up shit. Lobby away from my house. Yeah, that is a fair point. It is one lobby away. The exit actually isn't that risky. Sorry, it's an hour. Tiny. Wait a minute, wait, hold on, wait. Hey, hi. You were supposed to be Tiny Kong. Can I please get a Kong? Please? Helmet solved? Yeah, helmet solved. I know where 6 is. 3's genuinely the only question mark is where the hell key 3 went. Actually, hold on. I don't need to do these Jape CBs. These Jape CBs have to only be referring to Sniper. I don't need to grab these. My issue this seed, I think, is Kong access. Oh yeah, that's what you gotta do. You just gotta do the old, version of Tag Anywhere. You just fucking Jacob roll everywhere. Be great. I don't know about that one. I don't know if you'd be going a Tag Anywhere too. Listen to the speed run a Tatas. Really, I was kind of hoping that was gonna be one of the Kong locations. Oh well, I solved that. That is a key. That is probably key 3, actually. We're at the same level. It's a little. It does look a little like someone's gonna be fucking messing up. He hedges oranges. It would probably have to, yeah. If Sniper's on a yep, there's key 6. Right. No, it's green. That was a green level. Hold on, Select, I need a break. Okay, so I hard need all the Kongs. Because they keep blocking each other. And I also can't figure out where the fuck Tiny went. Give me this for 5 CBs. Fuck, I'm on the clock, I don't care. the part where I should care, because I don't think I tagged the 2-warp. I actually think I should have cared. I did not tag 2-warp. Chunky Underground's vanilla. That would be pretty funny. I don't think I got a good glimpse of what this was. That's the crazy bit. Alright, stupid slope. Were you Tiny Kong? Yep, I did look at it, but I knew I should've. Someone needs to get Funky a new roof. Because it's not safe to stand up there. That's slippery. How are you supposed to get any work done up there? If he's gonna put CBs up there, he should at least make sure it's good to stand on. And he's clearly failing at that part. How's Donkin? Well, I'm now double dipping the chunky Ramby timer, because guess who forgot to tag the 2-warp? Oranges? Oranges. Orange there is actually objectively very funny, considering we needed to cross Helm Lobby to get here. So the easy way of doing the skip is just there. It's locked by the level in there. Man, alternative tag warps. It is. There is one. It's called. It's the most famous fake emote, Jake's Jago Warp 2. That's just everyone knows it. Okay. This is really and truly just a matter of doing the tiny check in forest that gives me Diddy, which can be so fucked up. All right, where's Exit Japes? That is Lanky's, I believe. Bit about it. Oh yeah, when I was rewatching the stream and skimming through it, I saw many instances of Jake's Jago Warp 2. Not to mention the time that I was sitting in chat and the commentary brought it up. Like how at this point, I generally don't know if I want to make the actual emote or just leave it as a fake emote, because that might just be funnier. The fake emote has become the bit. Oh, bug. Don't want that. Okay, so far as Tiny has Diddy, and Japes Diddy has Lanky. Nothing a really good commission one, something like that. The thing about the Warp 2 is that I think the emote should be just a GIF of DK walking onto the Aztec Warp 2 and mashing Z, and then it just doesn't work. Right? It's just him teabagging a warp pad that doesn't work, because that's what happens each time. Really? This is the other side of Ballroom. Okay. There's so many ways to make a good warp emote. Truly, that's why it's never being made, because I'm just indecisive as hell. So instead of coming to a decision, I just simply don't do it. Already read you. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, I've noticed. What a fucking lowlands. 3 potions in here. Alright. I just need to figure out where the hell... Currently emotes? No. She has enough emotes. By which I mean I would probably make her into more emotes in the future. And there's only so many... There's only so many ways you can fit a cat into a tiny, tiny emote and still have her be, you know, legible. I never do exit forest. I don't have it listed or anything. Well, why don't you look at that? It's one of the entrances I didn't do. Yeah, that's Snap saying. It isn't about her. We'll have so many more opportunities to have emotes about the cat. It's like the one thing that I, the person, have done that is worthy of an emote. Everything else is just like cat. Okay, what do I want to do about forest? Cat is the star. That is the thing. She is the main character. Even though she is currently sleeping on the other side of the room, it is taking up about 6 pixels. Because her favorite chair is the same thing as her. FTM angle? That's what I'm thinking. Because we do have horrible out of logic back mill access, right? We don't have any guns yet, so that complicates things a little bit. Like, I kind of don't disagree on FTM. The issue is I don't think I can get it. I don't think I have enough spots. That's the problem. Because I don't know how to get to FTM right now. Oh, hi, Ninty. That's what we needed. Alright, to library. What the hell? This loading zone exists? Since when? This isn't real. Since the change, the joke is that you never see this side of the loading zone. This is quite literally the first time I've seen it in like 3 months. The joke is that it never ever fucking pops up. Hell, I don't even know. I think I've only heard it becoming something that exists once. Every Crusher, that's the thing! Even with the new loading zones! We enter Factory through Crusher every other time anyway. It just means there's 2 more any shared entrances in the pool. Actually, not even that, it's essentially a DK entrance. Or a tiny entrance, or it's a shared entrance! No, it is just a 3-way shared entrance. Because everyone needs it, and everyone can reach it anyway, because you can, like, to get the 5 orb. The blast get in? Yeah, that's what we need. A harder time finding Power Hut. Pressure shared entrance as well. I don't know why that shared entrance gets priority over the rest of them. am I? Factory. Do I want to do prod? No. Do I want to do dark room? Maybe. You know what? No. I've decided I don't want to. Generator likes paint? Clearly. Okay, don't go back through that hole. Can't be there. I really don't know why I opened that box now that I think about it. I should have maybe noticed. Okay, so there's these. There's the 10 that are in back mill, which you can get back to at some point. There's a bunch locked by feather. I'm pretty sure the Beanstalk area is still closed in LZR. I don't think that got moved around. No. That's still feather plus pineapple. Wait a minute. No, 15 isn't enough. I can't even get the ones that are inside. Mushroom. API docs for service. Highway down the page on Google. Just now part of the actually refined the API instead of AI result and sponsored. Yep. Welcome to hell. Or instead of answers, you get things that sound like answers, and then you try to look for more detail, and you find out the AI just makes up the fucking documentation. Okay, I need to get back into back mill for sure. Where was... Hi, Pirate Tiny. Where was my back mill? Night door out, which was the inner mushroom, which was into moat. Which means I just need to be back into... fucking... castle again. Zeus's competitor, no, the AI was that's I think. Where's the what was I using that gets rid of most of the sponsored links? Is it part of uBlock? Does uBlock do most of it? It gets rid of most of the sponsored results. Not like all of them. I need to remember to look into a way to get it to stop saying, hey, would you like to try AI mode? No, I don't. Stop asking me for the 4th time this week. This is not where I thought it was going. You Brave would do that? I mean, Brave's still a Chromium-based thing. You know, if they didn't upgrade to the newest web manifest, then maybe they should still be able to block it. But I don't know, at this point, I just don't like Chromium. Why can I not remember the easiest way into the castle? I have like 3 different ways into the castle, man, and I forgot all of them. Oh. I thought I already did the other side of this. No, this is new. Stuff. P8 outskirts. Yeah, I noticed. Storage Arcade Magic. Okay, so I know exactly where Twirl is, and it's on Dark Room. So that thing I didn't feel like doing. Yeah, that's shockwave to stuff, which I know. Okay. I just need to figure out a way to scuff into FTM. Which means I need to remember how to get to fucking castle. Why don't I remember the castle? Blocking ads? Oh yeah. That's the main reason you swap off Bang Pro is because, you know, Google's being horrible. Nope, not the one I thought I was. Okay, not the... Alright, that's a way into Castle Main, but it's not the good one. It's gotta be better ones. Alright, so I believe it was to Moat. Yeah, it gives you Manor Mushroom and Front Mail, perfect. Default on AI bloatware annoys me. Yeah, it annoys me too, but like at the very least they let you shut it all off. And then they stop fucking asking, which is nice. While we're here. Hey look! It's one of the 5 fake golden bananas. Oh, this is so out of logic. This is so comically out of logic, I've now realized. Because all of Upper Mushroom is locked by Jungle Ledges. This is blocked, which means which means somewhere in the world there's a spider entrance. Why am I here? Because somewhere in the world needs to be spider entrance, and I need tiny CBs for FTM. Which honestly might just be a cue to go find fucking Spider Boss, but then I'm still down a gun. Oh yeah, Triangle could be locked somewhere as well. That's the other spot that we don't know. We don't know where the hell Triangle is, which locks what is... Oh! Oh, that's not good. Because A, I miscounted how many CBs that are available, and B, that's not Diddy Kong. Which means I am just searching mini monkey entrances, or just tiny entrances in general, to find Anthill and the other one. Which probably wants me back in Cave now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next. I'm gonna go back to Cave to do those tiny entrances on Cabin and Igloo. Is that just diving? Yeah, the Crusher. There's some funny customs in there. The custom Gasplat is seemingly a guarantee appearance, because I can't name the last time I've done it and not have it been there. Venus Diddy. I don't think the bean would be Diddy, just because I don't have enough paths to freeing Kong to make me think that it would be referring to it would have to point to Feather and Pineapple, and I don't have enough freeing Kong hints laying about for that part to make sense. Oh yeah, for Beanstalk. For Bean, like itself in the anthill, then yeah, that's perfectly plausible. It's one of the 4 centers I'm looking for. The Jeep CB hint was for 8. Which at this point has to be in some way referring to the sniper that got me sacks. There's nothing else locking Helm. It has to be referring to the sniper, or some chain of things that meant to that. Which sacks a solo 8. Yeah, that is a fair point actually. Which means it would have to be a mini entrance. Hold that thought, lady. So... like this one? Yeah, unfortunately, I've already checked all the Galleon mini entrances except for Treasure. Which I don't think is open in these settings. If it is, though, boy howdy, am I gonna have a rude awakening later. Oh, wait a minute! I never checked Tiny Two-Door ship entrance. Let's start with that. In terms of tiny entrances trying to lead to a tiny spot to find Spider. Let's start with the easy stuff. I did all the mini entrances if I got the easiest one. Here, actually, I'm gonna retract part of my statement. I say this stuff about, I think that there's, nothing else to be had somewhere around here. There is still a Galleon CPs on the path to freeing Gongs. It definitely wasn't DK or Chunky, but I kinda don't have the loading zones to complete Tiny's Metal, I don't think. Oh no, no, I would need to find Tiny's Two-Door ship to do Tiny Metal. No, I don't! I forgot about that 5-pack. Hold on, let's do that first. Because there's a 5-pack sitting on the other side of this 3-warp. Come on. I mean, like... good answer, but that's not the one I'm trying to unlock right now. It means that Lanky is locked by Peanuts, which, like, that's just gonna be referring to Diddy Mountain. And that's how we get into Japes anyway, so, like, I'm gonna do that. Feather, alright. Not that one. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check to see if this is open. I'm pretty sure this isn't. Yeah, it isn't. Okay, so we've done that. Tiny entrances here are solved. I've done the one tiny entrance in Castle. Sax is to solo 8, essentially, because it kind of has to. Japes, Aztec, can't do those. Galleon, I'm already here. Factory, already had the mini entrance, we checked that. Forest has stuff I can't reach. Caves has saxophone stuff. Well, this is a bit of a pickle. I can't get Lanky without, or Diddy without Lanky. Did you outside this ballroom? Nor underground. Didn't get that either. Our entrance, we did. I think I'm just looking for a not yet hinted Feather. I think that's the issue. I think Feather is not hinted yet. It's probably locking that entrance. Which means I needed to be on the 48, like, now. We got some lightly hinted, lightly locked check. I don't know how many more entrances, I don't think, left to do. How do I still have not any other guns for anyone? yeah. Spider on a tiny temple. Honestly, probably not bad. The issue is, you know, the obvious one where I don't know where any of the other guns are, and I don't have any more potions that are just chilling anywhere. Which means it's either or, which means I should be checking Sax entrances again. Yeah, I think I'm just back where I started. It's either or, therefore I should be checking Sax. Well, Helm Lobby's ended twice, for obvious reasons. Hey, wait a minute! Hey, wait a minute, did I... That's actually the hint I needed. Because this is Galley Lobby and Tiny Museum. And guess who hasn't got anything out of either of those right now? This isn't it. What am I doing? Because this is locked by Twirl, and I know Twirl is locked, or Primary Punch is only the Twirl, which means it's not the other thing. No, this is, I have to do Tiny Museum. This sends me to Spider. Here's the other issue, though. What the fuck do I do for ammo? Because I'm still down a gun. Unless this gives me Feather, in which case, then I just need to go do it that way. Or, it's the other one. Okay. Anyway, shout out to the unhindered mini monkey on Japes Arena. Helm first. Where's Helm? How is that with that Aztec? I'm already all the way over here. So this is Lanky, which I presume it is. Hey, look. Alright, time to die to heat these guys again because my Galanine's just borked. I'm very glad this guy has decided to not pop out of the ground so I can just, like, hit myself off him. The second entrance hint? No, because it can be my only access to Japes, and then it can be referring to Sax. There's many reasons why it would have the double entrance hint. Warren, go get Lanky. Doesn't get hinted. For some cases, if it's your only way in, it does. And I have yet to find another way into Japes. Anyway, tactical use of the timer bug. Anyway, the seed looked a lot scarier than it actually was. You know, you're just out of Kongs for an hour. Timer bug? Yeah, if one of those Rambi cages are open and you enter a loading zone such as that shop, you know, the cage stays open but the timer stops. Alright, I just need to be an Aztec. The other phase, it's Magic and Army 1. During the cutscene skip specifically. Interesting. I felt like I was going that fast, but, you know, the cutscene does last a metric eternity. I didn't know you had to be fast enough for it. I just assumed it was you enter when the timer's up. It doesn't. So no PTT though, only if you're a bitch. You only need PTT for Magic if you are a coward. I do not need that shit, and I don't feel like dying in Factory Crusher Room again to go back to go get my PTT on a Dark Room. I know exactly where it is, I just don't need to get it. Often cutscene doesn't exist anymore. Interesting it works like that. You would think that if the cutscene not existing means it's a little, like, extracurricular timer doesn't exist anymore. It just goes from 0 to done, right? But, like, I guess it is still technically going on in some way. I don't know. Factory entrance? Not even that bad. It's just go through lobby 7. You get to Aztec lobby and then you die in Crusher. The issue is that dying in Crusher is slow and doing Magic without PTT is faster than going all the way over to Crusher and grabbing Dark Room again. Nice extra yellow potion in Helm. 2 DK potions in Helm. Very funny. Yeah, this scene is kind is fast if you either do the Helm skip or you actually pay attention to Wath's Shockwave and go get Gorilla. I could easily see this being like a 115 if you're paying attention. Which I wasn't. Hell, I probably wouldn't have even dumped for fucking hints. Even though I was at the exact amount I needed and just tiny blueprints low. Like, I think I just kind of looked at everyone else's blueprint counts, except for Diddy's, who was the only one who was actually good. I'm like, well, I don't have it. But yeah, Tiny Temple was looking a bit better, and then the Rogue 48 hint is like, hey, go to do Tiny Museum. Cornering them. No worries on being late, because really you're arriving just in time anyway. So the scene is over, which means I can go do your redeem. I'm gonna not pull the camera back. Makes it feel way worse. Not like that's very good either. Oh, that's annoying, because that was the perfect spot. And I just slammed the wrong time. Oh, that's a really far one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That side? Come on. I could have gone worse, but that could have gone better. That could have gone a lot better. But yeah, that's not a bad seed at all. I reckon that has like an unhinged score of like 0. The worst thing is that mini monkey. Yeah, it's the only thing is the mini monkey on Japes Arena, which, you know, does not have a hint at all. But like, you should probably go do it. Sent me a good seed. No, that one was me. That wasn't even someone sending me a good seed. No one sends me good seeds. That was of my own volition. I just wanted to see how the new LZR worked. And overall, this wasn't bad. Although I feel like, I don't even think the new changes really affected it that much. Aside from like, there's one extra key I had to go get, but like, half of them was in Japes. Nice. Nice DK percentage. Half of them were in Japes anyway. And then I just happened to luck into, oh, I don't actually need to go get the sniper in the Helm lobby thing. It was definitely a very important key 4 to grab, though. Diving starts, I don't know. I get why it's nice. But part of me does kind of like the fucked up diving logic in some cases. You just get a diving 40 minutes into the seat and be like, alright, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I do kind of miss that shenanigan, but, you know, it's fine. See, it would have been actually a lot faster if the Helm lobby thing was done. Alright, where was... Oh, I reckon these setting strings are retail settings work just new. Breaking. When would this have been made? Oh, what fucking version? Well, these strings were sent on the 17th. Pick the master, new gates. What version am I converting from? So it's around like 5.2 range? Somewhere to 5.2-ish? That sounds about right. I can't tell if this is gonna be correct. Well, at least the item pool was imported properly, because I know these are ringtail settings. And I have, in fact, now looked at the fucking item pools. And to confirm what I saw last time. This is a good bit. This is a good bit. Shoutouts to Almost a Plando. Almost a Plando you can put in a setting string. Oh yeah, I'm gonna nuke the ice trap, the dry traps myself. I don't care if they're not part of the settings. I don't fucking like them. Alright, the rest of this is probably fine. The only thing I think I need to work out is barriers. Barriers look correct, except I'm gonna... How do they used to work? What is the... Ranger, how is Helm supposed to work in these? Because after importing the settings, it's a vanilla Helm start, and then it doesn't have the new barriers for the Helm Stargates and Helm Punch Gates. I don't remember how you did those. That's the things that's changed, and that's the part where I'm like, I feel like that might not be intended. I can't tell. Can't tell if they were supposed to be open or not. For Helm, at least. I don't think Helm location will be different. Because Helm lock is there. I feel like I've had to do more for its intended behavior. Yeah. So I don't... That's the thing, I don't remember doing all of Helm. String says vanilla doesn't remove those barriers. Okay. So I guess it would, in that case, yeah, it probably would still be a vanilla start. Because I think the intent is for me to do those Helm things. Okay. So in that case, yeah, that should be fine. I just have no fucking memory of it. Anyway, almost a Plando. Let's get rid of that. Because if I don't delete that off the scene soon, I'm gonna open up OBS next time and it's gonna say, oh, you don't have this image anymore. And then there's no option to say, well, just delete the object. It means I have to go through each of my OBS scenes. Of which at this point, I think I might have 15. A lot of them are redundant. But I would have to go through each one and be like, all right, where's the broken image object that it keeps trying to fix every time I load the program? Which would be really nice. There's the option to replace the image with a different image, like, you know, the file path change. No, I just want to delete the source. I did not need that much that last seed. I didn't even need that extra slam, I don't think. That slam was just kind of chilling there. Like, I need Fairy Camera Shockwave for sure. None of the shopkeepers were that important. Oh, it's not... No, I needed Cranky, but he was a starting thing. Then, like, oranges I picked up for shits and giggles. Strong Kong was there. Baboon Balloon and Monkey Port and Trombone weren't needed. Yeah. And one text missing on the top of the screen unnerves you. Or it just being there. Yeah. There used to be multiple save slots. It's just not anymore. Your only options are game 1 and die. Yeah, you needed, like, Coconut Peanut, because Sax. Gone, Punch. I could have skipped Punch, really. No, I had other ways in the case, but we would keep Punch just because it's a starting move. and then mini rocket vines in climbing. Air camera shockwave 12. That's really you only need 12 items there. I'm really just glad that I got that hint of the thing for telling me where Antail was. Because I was not looking forward to the potentiality that it wanted me to three-way either or. In order to, in a tiny temple where Spire Boss would have been. Because none of that was gonna get hinted. This has been generating for a hot second. It didn't quietly die in the background, did it? No, doesn't look like it. Howling out there. No, it's not looking like it. It just looks miserable out there. It's depressing looking. I mean, the only thing I changed was the dry traps thing. Everything else is fine. If you were sticking with vanilla Helm Start. Like, the seed's going. They seem to have converted fine. Up there. There it is. After 4 minutes. Oh no. That's never a good sign, that it takes 4 minutes to gen. Oh, that's never a good sign.
Okay.
Yeah, the log. Oh, I'm getting the log. Don't you worry, I'm grabbing the log. Alright, Lanky Tiny. Rocket gone. Climbing, Camera Shockwave, a Green Slam, and Cranky. Peanut Casino? Clearly. I don't even have a starting weapon. I mean, I have Shockwave, which is a way to deal with most heavies that aren't like a splat. Ugh. Alright, Drop Sandy, give me something to work. Oh, it's the ice trap. I'm like, what's the trap doing? I don't feel slower. No, it was the ice physics trap, so it's not even gonna slip. Alright. Custom Splats. Are you here? No. Check Wolfberry Island. Check the dirt locations. Good, I don't feel like swimming the rest of the way anyway. Is the entire game ice physics? I don't think there's an option to do that as a hard mode setting. This is not an invitation to add it. Please, do not. Because I don't want to think about having to climb production with those physics. That sounds miserable. So I really don't know why I'm checking, going back those coins. Considering I have one shopkeeper, and it's not even here. Oh, right! That was the other thing. Is that Ringtail has their fucking snide rewards. Stupid eye. That was the thing. Uh-huh. Almost vanilla. Come on. Yes. Yeah, that's a butterfly effect custom location right there. It changes only slightly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, hints. Thanks. Forest, there. Okay. I don't want to be in caves. I would do an actual conscious look when I get, like, a couple of more GBs, but I was just skimming for, like, do I want to be in... Well, neither of these said castle, either. Yeah, they're not technically shuffled, right? Even though it is... Rainbow Coin can only be on Jetpack... Or Rainbow Coin. Ninty Coin can only be on Jetpack, and Rainbow Coin can only be on the other thing. Yeah, they are technically not planned out. Even though it's the only location they can be at. No. Oh, shut off that. Wath, back, now, enemy, PL, Yelling Cavern, P8, RMI. Things found by DK, caves. E48, LA, F. Back shop, Chunky's held by enemy isles. Really just needs an instrument. I need to be in forest. Cloth, caves, DK metal, cloth, forest, enemy near crown. Where that one is. 4-8, R&D. Come on. Is that better or worse than Sky? Doing that in Sky? I can't tell it's something. Oh, it was an extra core there. Anyway, shoutouts to an objectively horrible castle starting position. I don't like that at all. I have those warps, but like, I just have to do so much to get out of Lower Castle. Yeah, Sky probably is harder, just in general, actually, on virtue of once you pick up the CBs, you don't know where you are anymore. So there is always Lobby 6. I could technically go, vibe in. The issue about Lobby 6 is it's technically not on Logic. And I don't want to. Castle boss mark. That's what I was trying to do. something to work with. Ba 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 ba. There's any over here. Sure, why not? Outside Boogaloo. Not for 42 seconds, I'm not. Okay. With these enemies? No. No, 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 no. That's rude. Something. Is there another lobby opening I'm just not noticing or something? Is advanced platforming secretly turned on? Is Forest on lobby fucking 3? I need to print that coin quite a bit. Oh right, there's also doors. Oh, I didn't check the lobby at all. Whoops. I should definitely check that for more doors. It didn't help that it was caved, so I didn't have a fairy, so I backed out immediately. Come on. Come on. Stop being difficult. Baboon balloon locked CBs, I'm pretty sure. Unless you do that, so, you know, up yours, snap. Alright, no one else in there. Despite everything, Lacusplat's still exactly where he's supposed to be. He's in Forest, like everything else in this seed. What I suspect this is probably going to be is just going to be like a run around until I eventually get Grape or Feather or Trombone or Sax. And then it just turns into, alright, go get the chunky enemy, the enemy that has Chunky and Isles, and boom, that's... Congrats, you now have Lobby 6 access. Here's all of Okay Forest. So any of these are Ringtail redeem. Which means drop sanity, 1 billion filler items, required bead in company coins. The company coins are on their opposite location in what is the only, what might be the only planable location in Donk right now. What else has a location of 1? It's the the bean location as well would also be a technically planable location. Because it has an enemy pool location of 1. And End of Helm! Yeah. If any settings ever blocked anything else beside Key 8 up there. Yeah. That's it. Those are the 4 planable locations. And be a fireward. Okay. 5. I forgot that BFI was separated into its own category. Slight reward if you limit it to 1. You know what? True. Mermaid also plannable? No, because Mermaid reward is just a regular GB. Unlike the rest of them that have, like, they're just like the one-off locations of one-off items. So because of how the couple pools work, you know, that's just how they do. It's plantable. Yeah, let's plant the mermaid. You know, that's what they do. You know, that's what, fish love being out of water. Hey, would you look at that? I'm clearing the rest of this castle climb, but I'm doing it begrudgingly. Even though it's like 7 more seconds. Guaranteed to be something in hide chests. And yeah. Nice. Alright, before I go get that stuff in Isles. Check these for doors again. Oh my god, there actually is nothing there. Wow. Whoops. Alright, let's go find the item with Chunky on it. It's probably one of you two. I'm not gonna say no to that, like, you need a jetpack after all. I came back here for this bee and I forgot to go shoot him down. Alright, so the one on how. It is unfortunate that that Plando is A, in a constant state of disarray, and B, clunky with the Jasons. I feel like you could get some interesting stuff out of it. I don't know, I just keep looking at Udum's Plando drop down of graciousness, and I'm like, God, that must be nice. You can Plando something in places, anywhere, arbitrarily, and it's just part of the setting string. Oh, that must be nice. Alright, which Isles enemy has my boy? Because it's increasingly not those ones. Wonder where that is. Did I ever do these ones yet? No. Center Beanstalk is... Oh, I have my hints backwards. Holdable on Isles. Need that at some point. 6, GCB, P7, early. Alright, Galleon Shops, P2, CCB. Oh, right, this one. The one enemy I always forget in Isles. You're Chunky, then. Well, I really hope it's not that Gasplat, because I can't kill that guy. Shiny. How many checks does Udum have? With how many other sanity options there are? Thousands. There are thousands of fucking checks. Hey, Punch. Alright, so it does want main caves for that cave CB2. So yeah, there are even in individual sides of the Oot and the I reckon there's probably, you can get to 1,000 checks pretty easily just because of how many freestanding grasses and crates and rupees there are. And it just handles it in the ye old atrocious multi-selector. Not even that bad. It has a search function on it. The fun part is you get to guess the incredibly weirdly named OT and MM checks. But they are there, and you can plan on them to have whatever the hell you want. I think the only thing that Udom doesn't have is like customs. Like custom locations. Like there's just the vanilla set of things and then that's it. But it's not like our plan has support for custom locations either. So I think it doesn't have custom support yet. I don't know, I haven't looked at it in an eternity. Or like ever. Nothing I want there. Honduras, yeah, I imagine it's something that'd be like, it'd be nice to have, you know, Plando not be constantly incredibly fragile, but like, considering, you know, how many people use it, you know, it's not like a super high priority. There are more popular things to address. Although I don't know, maybe you want to be on the note of argument that, like, you know, it's because the Plando sucks is that no one wants to use it. I don't know. It can go either way. I don't know why I'm trying. It is genuinely not worth it. To go get a GB and a drop Sandy like that. I never checked where the candy location was. Where are you? It's in Forest? Crazy. So is everything else. Get in line. One thing not in Forest is seeing this key 2. Available in 10 more CBs. Let me get the rainbow coin. Actually, I don't know why I would. Has the lobby yet? No. Because it's a purple Kasplat, I'm pretty sure. Unless I just completely missaw. It's a purple Kasplat and I can't kill that with the gun. Nice. Unless it was red and I just, like, missaw. Nope. Just grape. That's the problem. Anyway, yeah, there's the key 2. That either had to be there or the boss. Fairy, I don't care that much for a fairy. With drop, sandy, and filler items, I'm going to get more than enough fairies that are ever going to hit the chaos ratio. You're not there. fires Piodide to low and takes a hot second. So yeah, it probably takes a hot sec to like load all of the everything and then into Plando. Sometimes the Plando UI is a separate thing and it loads, then it gets all weird. Anything on the funky here? Or is it just more metals I don't care about? In there. That. Alright. Check this. It's probably going to be nothing, and then we see what's in lobby 4. It's probably forest. Which is annoying because the forest doesn't have an enemy in it. If this was factory, it'd be great. Because then factory lobby has an enemy in it and I can kill and I can go get Chunky potentially. But hey, would you look at that? So maybe keep going. Well, it's refusing to give me a good weapon. So I got that going for it at least. Find out free of Piodide first. Yeah. But then that probably is a totally different mess of worms to figure out. So, why have I emerged from the void? Is this a one-time thing? Or is just the entrance's level borked? Well, I really hope my logical level entrance isn't in somewhere that's locked. I really hope it's not somewhere that's locked right now. I hope it is not an owl tree entrance. Next issue where both DK portals and starting locations are randomized. If starting portion location was set to a DK portal, it now spawns you at the portal rather than the middle entrance. Yeah, that would sound like the thing that caused that in the attempt to fix a different bug. What's happened? Spawn weirdness. Says you're taking portal spawns it. Okay, so, actually, you know what, for 7 seconds? Sure. Alright, so, very, very, very tragically for me, I know there's one Waff in forest I can reach immediately, and it's an enemy at the top of the mushroom, which is not great. Apparently it sounds similar. Yeah, it sounds like similar enough that a bug could emerge, sort of thing. Oh wait, Owl Tree I can reach anyway. Okay, it's fine. Alright, I'm not worried about that anymore. You bothered human about it? Perfect. Over here. Okay. Yeah, a back mill one would be bad. Especially since back mill enemy is hinted Waff. So, uh-oh. But it's fine. If I just find Chunky, I can punch. Okay, the portal's there. We're fine. We're chilling. It's fine. It's here. Even 140, 241. Oh, fuck. I forgot to fix the LZR issue. I did the portal plus random starting location. This isn't even, brother, this isn't even the LZR issue. This is level order, my guy. This is a different thing you fucked up. This is a regular portal. Yeah, regular portal sub area's on, yeah. These are some good uhs. Pick something up? It seems to be is that way. It seems to be the classic take one down, pass it, or fix a bug. There are now more bugs. There's the Bobby and King of the Phil. Darn it, you, but you done it again. Alright, nothing there. I can't really need to climb the entire way up this. That Kong ain't right, I'll tell you what. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. Alright. God damn it. Only forces gave the issues. Nothing that's popped up so far. But I'm also... I can't tell what that is. Oh, hi, Red! But I've only been in a handful of loading zones thus far. Or levels. Caves and Castle worked fine. Caves was... Hey, hold on. Caves was vanilla, wasn't it? Wait, hold on. Caves spat me at the vanilla location? Or is that it spat me at the vanilla location, but no one noticed because the camera didn't pan to be coming out from darkness? I mean, we're going to be in caves in a minute anyway. We can double check momentarily. But Castle was fine because it spat me out in, DK Crypt. So that one's correct at least. We shall check the other one when we get there. Checking main portals? Potentially. We shall see. Oh, well, there's a Wath grab. That's not what I'm looking for right now. Uh-oh. Maybe that was a red Gesplat. A red Claptrap in... what's it called? Yeah, grab is for arcade, because Ringtail has Rareware on arcade and Ninty on jetpack. In what is a good bit. But it's just a good bit. And then, you know, both of them are required for Helm Doors. Almost like Jetpack is. It's almost like Jetpack is WAF for a company coin, and it's almost as if they're set to filler items. All the older version of Candy Shop. Oh, that's still in the pack builder, isn't it? It's so good. Hey, can I get a Kong, a move for Tiny, please? Like the size of the others? No? You're correct. They do that. It appears I've taken Balin's invitation to not discover dumb shit for the task as an invite to, just discover dumb shit in rando instead. Apparently I'm gonna fucking roll today. You know, I've never noticed that the fake key even uses the fake spawning jingle. And I genuinely thought, oh, that's just an unhinted required key for something. Cool, that gets me out of this mess. Alright, so the item he drops is clearly underground, so I'm gonna wait to a level map reload to check that. Alright. We're gonna do this as a double part of checking if the caves thing also happened and no one noticed. And then going back to castle lobby and seeing if I can't find a better enemy to kill. Okay, no. This is normal. That one is just normal. Got it. It was just a random portal that was shuffled normal. Yeah, it just rolled normal. No problems. Right, was this a red claptrap? No, this was purple. That was a clump. Alright, well, let's investigate the rest of the forest, I guess. Oh, nothing there. 125, Jesus. Show up now? I don't know. You just do that sometimes. There we go! That's what I'm missing. That'll actually get me to lobby 4, which should hopefully at least this time be factory. I'm leaving the rest of forest, I don't care anymore. Actually, because these are... Thanks. So yeah, that's the Mill's End. That to 4 and 8 thing. This wouldn't happen to be Helm, would it? No, this is Factory, and this is Chunky Kong, and we can actually do checks again, right? Yeah, and there he is. Cool, glad we got that sorted out. I don't want to do... no, Factory Shops has a lot of stuff, but I can't do most of the Factory Shops. You know what? No, we are in fact leaving. We're going back to Forest. Because I'm 99.999% sure an important shopkeeper is on the race here. On minecart. Which means I then get to go all the way to Backmill for free. Because it's right there, and it's the next thing I need to check anyway. And I can make up for the fact that I did not take the other side of the one warp. Which saves me a trip back down there. Alright, the question is this funky or is this candy? That's one of those two. I know it's a shopkeeper. I know it is. Just who is it? Especially since my factory shops are on, I think, the exact same paths as Forest Center Beanstalk. I kind of want this before I go to factory. And then from there's like an R&D thing. There is a storage? Storage? A real storage, an arcade. There's a... I think that's it, actually. Oh, I'm also not realizing, what's it called? I have access to the gallery right now because I 100 billion% have access to jetpack. On 19 fucking medals. So that company coin door is definitely able to be done. I might do Cave's DK medal at some point. No, I don't know we can't do that because I don't have DK yet. He's an unholdable object. I need to find barrel throwing, which is probably the thing in that shop purchase in factory. It's funky. Ugh. Alright, let's kill the few other enemies back here that I left behind. Good. Alright, I think we have that punch, which we got in somewhere in Isles, I'm sure. Yay, frolicking! Yay, oranges, hello. Wait, hold on. No, that one's good. That one's actually good. Wait a minute, I need that. That's the only way I'm killing those fucking claptraps yet. The game refuses to give me an instrument. So, good find on those oranges. Unky? What? Unky? I don't know what that's about. Chunky Face? Well, I don't have either of those. I have Army 2 and Lanky Face, so good try, y'all. But in terms of, like, an unhinted boss, Galley and CBs are to 6. They could be there. That's a second unshuffled portal. This is getting a little too unlikely for my blood. I don't know, I'm starting to not trust some of this. Some of this seems a little off. Of all the things that got, you know. Like, I've gotten 2 levels with vanilla entrances, and one that got a bugged vanilla entrance, but shouldn't have been. I couldn't tell if that even was the real one. Oh wait, hold on, I have Lanky, I should have been, whatever. I should have been collecting them on my way down. How's that only my second? Oh right, blueprints don't have duplicates, right. Yeah, real keys. I mean, real keys have the correct color, and fake keys have the fake color. That they're just so hard to tell from one another. Not interested. Thanks, though. Wow, there isn't a good spot here for once. Weird. Anyway, did I win the 50-50? Is, Funky down here? Hey. Alright. Ugh. Shit. Oh, hi, Q3. Do you have a BB to purchase? Don't look at the slide? Yeah. I was referring like left side, right side sort of thing, even though, you know, I've technically already seen the snide slot. That out of the way. Grab that. Alright, so need that, need that. I have a Lanky Face, so I need those two. And then Army 1, and that... Considering Rocket is to 8, I'm going to guess that because it's a Diddy up here. So my Mad Rambling the title? Don't worry about it. I do have... It is referring to one specific thing. It isn't just me speaking complete nonsense, but it is me speaking mostly nonsense, trying to tie two completely unrelated things together. Which I think is called taking influence and is a spark of creativity. Or madness, one or the other. Both usually, actually. Did I forget to buy that move from Funky? I think I got the jetpack and then just forgot. No, I should have done that one first. Because this is barrel throwing, and I know for a fact it is. What else do we have? Ringtail settings, which means, oh boy, it's slop sanity. Alright, DK's on a holdable, somewhere in Isles. We will get him when we get him. And then, like, Cave's DK Metal probably has Diddy. If I were to hedge my bets. Fixing a bug. Hey, yeah, that's true. We have found bugs. Presumably we have the fixes of where we're supposed to be other bugs. Alright, let's go find those holdables and Isles. Alright, which one of these are DK? Nope. Gimme. That's with Donk in the Dark World? Well, what a coinky dink. That was also redeemed for me to do Donk in the Dark World in BLZR. So you should join me on my suffering. Clearly. But also, yeah, don't... You know... The thing is with the Dawn of the Dark World is that it doesn't... It changes more than you think, but also doesn't change as much as you would think. Lava's Water is also a really annoying one to include with it, because at times you're not going to know exactly where you're going in the 3D space. Mirror Mode Dark World is also a meme, just because you're like doubly don't know where you are. New ice physics option. No. There. No, I'm looking for DKCBs. I'm on the right spot. Your mode to the options. No. I will entertain one. I'm not gonna entertain both. Already, technically, any deviation from the BLZR preset banned. Yeah, just pretty much just like turn on Hell mode and then just turn on Donk in the Dark World. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. So this is Diddy Kong, I presume? Glad we got that out of the way. Alright, that's that. Alright, there's a mushroom inside thing I saw audio done. Did I ever get that? Hold on. Mushroom inside, it did get something in there. I got a slam? Let's pretend I got a slam in there. Factory shops, I know those ones. I know that one's blast. The R&D one. Oh, I went up and did the R&D one to 4 and 8. Whatever, I'll go back to that at some point. Rocket to 4 and 8. Oh, it's to 4 and 8. I only marked down 8 on that one. So yeah, that's my helm instrument. GCB. Early lobby is still open. Galleon shops I still haven't done. KCBs we did. I know about that. I know about that. And I know about that. I should really try to figure out where 4 is. Well, 4 is in hell. So where's 6 and 7? 7 is on an early lobbies check I just haven't done, and 6 is on Galleon CBs. 1, BCB, cabins, who cares, Wath, llama, ass. No, what did I get what was in cabins? Okay, no, I'm not actually, I was planning on ignoring that. Now I don't want to. Chimpy? Oh, because it's just Diddy Minecart, right. Yeah, that checks. That thing to do comedy Hounddorm. It kind of is. Yeah, because exactly, it eats up 2 watts. It does in fact do that. Well, I found my early lobbies hint to 7. I got that out of the way. Yeah, but it is funny, as one of few ways you can plan dough without a JSON file. I think that's funny, at least. Anyway, I'm running up to get the llama's ass because I have genuinely no idea what the fuck it could be. Oh, you know what? What it probably is? It's probably the long string of things for Helm. So, like, mini, vines, and pineapple. A sub-area portal. Hey, look, yeah, it's a sub-area portal that's functioning properly. Hmm. Yeah, we need that, and that, and that, probably. No, I mean, it was diving to 4 and 8. And so that was one of, like, the only fucking diving things that exist. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm thinking with LZR brain. No, diving does a bit more than just Tiny Temple in these settings, dumbass. Little known fact, the stage of Galleon does have real diving checks. Anyway, try to kill each of these guys manually because I still don't have an instrument. We got the Chad Fairy and the not-so-Chad Fairy. And also every other fairy for some reason. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pretend that's a slam. Another slam with... Surely you're bait at this point, right? Unless you are vines, and I can in fact say lol diving to 8 and be correct. Oh no, it's the other good item. Never mind. No, that's just the other one. Unfortunate. Jimmy Charge could be the helm lobby item. Possibly. Yeah, homing to 8? Yeah, exactly. This is homing to 4 and 8. Oh, and also, homing is good just because I can do shit like that. I don't have to keep trying to aim with my notoriously bad aim at anything. Homing can kind of do some of the work. You're not a real location. No, I'm saying. Oh yeah, because you spend orders of magnitude more time, just like shooting at random flyers that you would normally never think of. And speaking of shooting, yeah, that's pretty good. I should really stop by Galleon at some point. Wait, Isaac CP's are dead. What am I doing? P48 mils. There's something else there. Alright, well, we'll get to that in a minute. Considering how little I actually did in Mills, I'm really, truly not that surprised. I left so many enemies around Thornvine, and I went in Thornvine and didn't do Attic or anything. Oh shit, wait a minute, homing ammo for Lanky Attic? Homing ammo to 4 and 8? My beloved? It's real the whole time? That's why diving was hinted? So I could do Lanky fucking Attic? I'm a genius. Since when does this cutscene come back? Hey, yo, wait, when did that cutscene come back? No, put that back. Stop that. I don't need to see those switches. You man? Why is that cutscene back? Bongos. Okay, that's probably a helm instrument. Okay, I can live with that. That scene has more consequences. Seemingly. Alright, we wanted to do Galleon. Same time as the Wonder You Cranky's help, probably. Was that a different thing, actually? Was that the same time? I swear that was at a different point that started popping up. But yeah. He might have goofed it. Yeah, I know it used to be... It used to happen for a bit, and then it came back recently. I swear... Dang it, Yumet! You couldn't have placed me 5 feet over to the left like you were supposed to? The hell, man? One butterfly! First a dirt patch in the back of Miles, and now this? Dang it, Yumet! Alright, this Galleon Cavern's the lanky thing, so I should probably not just fuck around and do nothing here. It was a warning. You're like, hey, be on the lookout for some shady shit around here. Oh, hey, look, trombone. Sprint! Sprint to Lanky Face! Dang it, Hubert! What have you done now? new alpha phase, where you instead spend the whole fight just running faster and getting him dizzy and he falls over. Okay. I saw that dirt patch, don't you worry. I saw that dirt patch. I saw it. I know. Stand? Stand? Oh, for Helm. Right, it's still vanilla Helm. There's a stand requirement for Helm. Right. Yeah, checks out, actually. Mr. Rules Footprints. Hello. I want you. There's key 6. Okay. So I really just need to put a pin in where the hell the bean went. There wouldn't happen to be anything off of that suspiciously unfilled Forest Mills end, would there? Do I have any other reason to be here? That was the stand, right? They're the Gallon shops. Oh, I still have a lighthouse enemy wolf. Let's go with that first. He has to say why. Those lines the same scale themselves? Yeah, apparently. Alright, there's also the R&D thing I was supposed to go back to. Which, like, for all I know, is gonna be fucking Strong Kong. My favorite heavy enemy, the crate. Alright, well there's the lighthouse enemy. That's a Wath Sax. So maybe it's, oh yeah, it would be a 3-face helm. That would make sense to me. Alright, I'm going back to R&D at this point. Am I? Yeah, I kind of have to. I kind of have to go back to R&D and Forest Mills on the virtue that there's something to 4 and 8 I need to solve. In both of them, and one of them is probably vines or pineapple, and the other is probably the bean. Which means we get to walk out of the darkness again! Everyone loves the darkness! Just making sure. Please. Fuck, I could've made a way better joke. It does have an X. No, 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 stop putting the pieces together. You stop that. That means that there's somebody whose name is just J. Jacob somewhere out there? Is that the implication? That's how the little fucking X naming convention works. That's just the nobody's names and shit. Dang! Jonah Jacobs. He knew I was here. Like, no, we gotta protect the check, even though there's nothing of importance here. He thinks that there's something requiring homing ammo up there. He was sorely mistaken. What? I don't know why I would need more. I have more than enough. I also have a gun. I don't need to... Gun! That's just a funny balloon. I'm actually now realizing I have way more missing items than I actually need, than I thought I did for the helm stuff. Well, actually, I don't necessarily need Gazump, because it's not necessarily I have a Diddy room up there. Right? The rocket requirement is because I need to do the stars. Another ball. Wait, hold on. Where's that 4 mils chunky one? There is a chunky phase in there. Like, what? I missed that hit. Yeah, that explains the hunky now. I get blasted somewhere that I didn't think? Forest enemy Owl Tree. No, that's the thing. I was thinking Owl Tree, like I remember it. Hint door clock area. Forest hint door clock area next to purple tunnel. L. The intermission one is definitely the slam, and the other slam was. I don't know where next door purple tunnel is. In clock area. That's center beanstalk, so that's not it. Chunky Chunky. No, yeah, Chunky is the back mill thing. Yeah, I don't know why I'm mistaking that. So it's just some other mill enemy. Or mill check. Oh, wait a minute. I have holdables I could be doing. What am I doing? Why am I failing to think of mills checks? Anyway, sorry. We were talking about the fucking Kingdom's Heart thing. Somebody say the door to darkness? There it is. Getting out of the system, moving on with our lives. Sorry, I felt I needed to get it out of my system. All right. Holdables. There we go. That's triangle to 4-8. Now let's go all the way back up to Forest and go grab both Arcade and whatever's in R&D. And hope that it's Pineapple or Mini, because I might feel like I need to solve the other one sooner rather than later. You know, while we're in the neighborhood, actually. Nice dirt patch. Nice dead Kasplat. Watch Blue Blood and Honey? I already have. I have already watched that movie. Not as good as I wanted it to be, honestly. Dude, yourself? Well, when it was a weekly event we called Shitty Movie Night, and we heard that there was a, just after it became public, or common, whatever the thing is, public domain Winnie the Pooh Bear horror movie that sucked like shit, then like 100% we're gonna fucking watch it. Are you crazy? Why would we not do that? That's free content. Here's the thing, I don't remember if we did watch the sequel. I don't think it was out by that point. I don't think we ever did watch the sequel because we kind of ran out of shit movies to watch. We're like, well, better than... I mean, I don't know if that's really even saying anything. Considering Blood and Honey 1 wasn't exactly good, it was kind of just being made because they knew Winnie the Pooh was going into public domain and they could. I'm gonna pretend the arena is there. Feeling the toy monster. I'm doing that next because it's not like I have any other checks I can't do in here. Besides a vanilla Kaslan and a vanilla arena that to pray exists. Oh hey, that Kaslan is here. In the shared universe is that? Alright, that's a bit much. Hey, look, more things to do. Yeah. No, I was right the first time. It is Gazump. Thank you. Incredibly useful paths to 4 and 8. I will go back to Shipyard Outskirts. Ah, shit, I forgot to go grab Arcade. Unfortunately, Pinocchio Unstrung got delayed until next year. Well, is it just the is it really the same studio? Is it just the same fucking guy? Like, no. For fuck's sake. My monster has something. I mean, here's the thing. You're not entirely wrong. Right? It could very easily have something because of the 4-H thing, but it also could be chunky up in Helm, and it's just like the hunky chunky minigame. Right? Because I can't check my Helm order because Snide is stuck on fucking Beetle Race, seemingly. Which is very concerning because, I still need to figure out that sprint to Lanky face at some point. Is he this guy has got to literally just be going down the list of when does a thing go into the public domain, and just like, that's it. Missing 4 Helm items? Yeah. I don't know about 4, right? It's mini pineapple and vines for sure. Dang. Dang. Oh, and Bean. That is also true. We are still down the Bean. And I have no idea where that's gone off to. You know what? Fuck it. We're here. Let's do Chimpy Charge to 4 and 8. I'm pretty sure Chimpy Charge is just for Helm Lobby, because I don't think that the warp is pre-activated, but like, shit, I'm in the neighborhood. Dang. I'm with this many items 117 in. Drop Sandy and everything is a filler item. And also everything apparently is a fake item fairy. Seemingly. Alright, morning Cam, welcome to some good old Slop Sanity. Did I kill you? I did kill you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. No, that's I was. Slop Sandy, I don't know. I think after spending 3 months on Udom, something like in my brain changed, and I'm like, no, Drop Sandy's actually a bad setting. I've decided. I seek out to put it down at every chance I get. I just think it's too much. I just think it's too many checks. Like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know, because I ran Drop Sandy with customs and spoiler hints and stuff as my own personal settings for ages. And then, like, I did Flop Era, and then I came back and I'm like, high check counts? Why would I do that? And they're all, like, Sphere 0 and take a billion years to do? No. Alright, shit. That was a misinput. I held up, and it locked me in place. I should have got to that ladder. Also, shoutouts to jumping over that barrel but not getting the bonus points for it. Thank you, game. Very cool. This is probably the first time in my life I've died more than once on 100 meters. Or 100 meters. 25. Alright, is this the karma I get for dunking on every other DK arcade round where I'm having absolutely miserable 25-meter luck? Because every other time this is a hold forward and my brain turns off sort of level. Literally every other time it is hold forward and I'm done in 20 fucking seconds. What is this shit? What happened? What fucking happened? This is usually free. This is usually free. Yeah, this is usually free with my fucking Xbox. What happened? I have never seen this many aggressive barrels in 25 meters. What the hell? And then there's 50. They're here, I guess. Can you go away? Control the barrel patterns. God, please no. Well, that was the worst arcade of my fucking life. Alright. Where was I going to go? The shipyard thing in Galleon. Actually, no, I take that back. We're going to the castle rooms first. Is that for help? Yep, because it's ringtail settings, and the requirements are both company coins and a bean. It's the doors. So, you know. Is it unshuffled? Nope. He's almost unshuffled. It is the closest thing to a Plando we have in traditional Donk settings, because it is rareware on Ninty and on arcade, and then Nintendo coin on Jetpack, which is as close to Plando unshuffled as you can get. The issue is that it eats up hints. It eats up, and where is it? It eats up like an arcade round 2 and a Jetpack WAF hint. You know what should be charge path? Sure. I still think it's for Helm Lobby, but like I, you know, kind of can't ignore it. Shut up. You don't need to be so loud. Hey, devs, can we turn down the cops? I think they're too loud again. Can we just, like, turn the cops, like, all the way down? I don't need them blowing out my fucking eardrum because I walked out of Crypt. I'm joking. I'm being purposefully inflammatory. It's... I'm doing my perpetual bit of, for some reason, making fun of Mumbo's preferences specifically. Between cops too loud and ice traps, and I'm sure there's a third thing. I'm sure there's a third thing that I've just decided to dunk on Mumbo about for no reason. But yeah, that guy was definitely very loud in my left ear. I don't like that. Alright. So first of all, how did I not tag the fucking one warp there? Second, let's start with all this. CB bunches. Oh, that's, you know what? That's probably it. And I just like didn't think about it. Anyway, it's our favorite room. It's the House of Cat. Isn't there a fourth one of you? There is a fourth one of you. Alright, well, it's not that. The border here doesn't count as one, right? That's just for my sake. No, it does count! For some reason I thought this didn't respawn. Like, after you did the check, it was missable. I really just thought that was a one-time boulder. Or because I've never once ever thought to, like, come back in here after doing the check the first time. So I've never actually had to see if it does respawn. Okay. Where did I pick up those peanuts? Yeah, that is the castle rooms hint. Tactically solves the rocket hint, even though we know it needed for help later. Yeah, it's Pineapple to Helm. I was really hoping it would be Mini Monkey. That's where a lot more checks are in AI and Outskirts are. Do kind of need that. Shut up. Shane leaves the balloon for Beetle Race. Yeah, I don't like that idea much either. So lanky, nothing else is. Yeah. There being something on the Beetle Race is something I'm not like. I do think there's something there. I'm just hoping it's not the Snides and Caves, because I do not have nearly as many blueprints as I would like right now. if we're going down another snide rabbit hole. Alright, let's go check. Let's go check this beetle race thing. I really should be checking just the Clumsy cage, honestly. But the content. Think about the fact that there's potentially an unhinted fucking baboon balloon wrecking nonsense somewhere in this. Check castle lobby. We check the item up there. I don't think is anything. I don't know if there's a dirt patch up there because I couldn't see. Because I don't have Baboon Balloon or PTT, and I'm too bad to do the trophy flip. Stop. Door inside the beetle race. I don't know if I've seen a hint door inside the beetle race. Oh, here we go again. Stop. Door in Maine that I forgot to look at? I haven't seen it. I have no recollection of said door in Maine I haven't looked at. Alright, so here's the thing. The only thing that can be up on this snide is trombone. It is the only thing that can be on snide rewards. Unfortunately, it could be anywhere up snide rewards if there's nothing on Clumsy Cage. Cave Snides and Cave's Cranky. Is it snappy? No, these are ringtail settings. Which means I'm down a lot of items, such as Bean. Where are you, fucking rodent? Between Cave Snides and Cave's Lanky. Oh, that! Give me that back. Thanks. Truly worth it. Alright, so let's begin. Get comfy, fellas. We're gonna be here for a while. Alright, so what else do I need to figure out? Hunky Chunky's on the path to 4 and 8. Alright, that's probably just the helm. What's the cap? I don't remember. I mean, I have all the time in the world. I can just open up the fucking thing. What is it set to, and why should I set the reward to be less? Yeah, it's set to 30 as a cap, which I really need to just remember my fucking Pastebin login information and ban something that high. Because guess who didn't remember how bad it was last time? When I had to get to like 23 or some shit. Oh, go dog that too. It doesn't help that I have not gotten any foolish regions or any snides. So, like, you know. Nice. I mean, 40 Blueprint win con in that con. I mean, for the 30 Blueprint thing, maybe. But, like, no one wants to do 40 Blueprint win cons. That shit takes ages. You don't want to already spend even longer, like, putting things on snide rewards. Alright, can we see anything from these rewards? Nope! We can't see shit. Actually, hold on. I'm heading back to that snide. Who's my Hellmortar? Rat? Chunky? Tiny? Diddy? There is now a Bongoswath that is not pointing to a Helm Room. Luckily, where in the level were you? There's a lot of Bongos checks. Weasel rat that's racist. I call the rabbit a rat too. I don't care. Also, it's just fun to call someone a fucking rat. Okay. We are now on the hunt for a good Bongos check. Oh, wait. What? Weasels and not rabbit? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Nope. Sorry that I'm not finishing that joke. Insta-kill strong enemies. That would be an interesting one. Finally, Strong Kong could be strong at something. Yeah, there are no mods here. This is... It's just me. And Moobot, who... I think holds the holds a couple of commands for... like... my settings restrictions that hasn't been updated in a year and a half. And then I think the link to the Discord. I think that's all Moobot's here for. You know what? Yo. Homing to 4 and 8. We're so back. We're so gone. We're so fucking gone. Alright, well, actually, I'm gonna do two things. One, I realized because of shuffled location, I never checked what this was. Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go see what Helm's up to. Just like, I don't know, if there's anything chill in the lobby or something. Does Chippy Charge actually replace the Gorilla God? I'm still down a monkey port? There's a door in factory? I don't want to climb Prod! No! No. That, Alright, that... I didn't even realize I was still down that. There's a fucking door in factory somewhere. It's gotta be up somewhere up Prod. Alright. Fuck it, might as well peek this one in the neighborhood. I hate this peak so much. Why does it have to sometimes work? Rock hates this peak. I don't blame him. That shit sucks. Alright, just have to. I have to point at that door every time I pass it. And peek it. I don't know. Fuck ass. You know, common affectionate statement. You fuck ass. I do this every time. Can we fix the part where this just goes through the wall? The exact term was one of Jacob's fuck ass peaks. Which is correct, which does in fact correctly, running at the wall. Was it not sparkling? Am I actually fucking hallucinating? Am I genuinely hallucinating that that was sparkling? I realized I just asked. Yeah, I want the walls to start walling. It's missable? Apparently the one in museum isn't. I'm sorry, I don't play with this fuck-ass setting. I don't know which of these rocks are permanent or which ones aren't. I do not know how corporeal some rocks are in the long term of a seed. Isn't a rock that... It's a cannonball. That's mostly rock. Does BRD get the check? Apparently. I'm being presented with this information as if this was common knowledge. Every filler option on? Oh yeah. Like, every fucking filler option you could turn on is probably enabled right now. It's all filler all the time, baby. Look, said affectionately. Yeah, 7 pearls and 42 medals. I don't know, maybe I'm just that good. I can't even, like... I can't even pretend Like, that's a proper statement. No, you're the outskirts thing. Like, we all saw what happened in 25 meters.
Welcome to bonus stage.
String is this, Ringtails.
Well done!
That was a lot closer than it should have because my roll didn't come out. Did I spawn, like, this is the mirror, did I spawn down here? Or did I have another hallucination? Where I didn't see me, like, swim down to this lower spot down here. I felt like I spawned out here from the barrel. Instead of, you know, on the barrel. Anyway, every mini monkey check can now potentially just have the rest of my helm items. So, you know, that's cool. Did I never write down that outskirts hint? Also, how am I? Yep, that's the fun part. That's the fun part, Loking. Much like Hunky Chunky and thinking I'm having like I have like a hell mini game. It could be for it. I could be getting 2%ed for something. It also could just be for something else. And I can't tell.
What's the matter, trainer?
We don't have enough time to explain. We really don't. I seem to just be... I don't know. I genuinely thought I saw sparkles out of that cannonball, and I definitely felt like I spawned displaced from the actual bonus barrel. You know, maybe this isn't a good snipe to check what the next rewards are, now that I think about it. It's probably not the best idea. That one's probably pretty bad at that. In a potion of the sign, you can't do this to me. This is abuse of the mentally ill, and we need to cancel you actually for this. You can't gaslight me like that. He's inhumane. Also, do your bidding? Yeah, it's me. I'm my own mod. I don't need any fuck-ass subordinates. I just need me. The head bitch in charge. Put that barrel there. Yeah, he's a doctor. You know. Surely he's to be trusted. You know, you've seen his ILCBs. No, not Doctor Who. That guy. Doctor Who's the Brit. Snap is, I'm pretty sure, French. Different nations. Tinies, I'm 99.999% sure. What's the damage? Well, a lot. Partially because of the checks I still need to do, because I'm missing a lot of stuff for Helm. And also I am in a constant state of feeling like I see something and then I just actually don't. Like, I thought the cannonball and cannon game was sparkling, thinking it was, you know, Horrible's check. and then I swear to God, I spawned displaced from a bonus barrel by like 5 fucking meters. Any suggestions for GST stuff? Usually to my face, or if you want me to be slightly more capable of remembering it later, in my DMs on Discord. To be in the Discord, just in my Discord DMs, which can, you know, be anywhere. Oh, there's Moobot finally showing up to work. Look at him. Did I unload the fucking star? Because I had the audacity to walk 5... This is why the star only works when it's above water. Because then it doesn't have, you don't have enough time to like accidentally unload it because you're swimming at normal speeds. How am I out of instruments? Oh right, I don't have candy. Now do it. Start middle position. Yeah, but it's much harder. It's much harder to do it because you spend a lot of the you spend more time in midair, you know, if you get it, you know, on the way up. So you don't have enough, as much time to potentially unload it. You long lead off. I know this, and I keep trying every time. Doesn't Jewel probably a spoiler hint layout? See, you can't do shopkeeper random. Yeah, that sounds like a setting I haven't touched in a fucking eternity. So yeah, I would not at all be that surprised that it's, misaligned. Yeah, I'll add that to the things I need to fix. There's a bunch of things in GST I need to just fucking fix. Apparently there's a bunch of Switch Sanity things I just never touched, and they're actually outdated by quite a bit. Yeah, that's broken. And then there's the actual things I'm trying to do, like adding auto-tracking for Tui, which is really just a couple of moving things around and then one good memory address away from being done, but I'm being incredibly fucking lazy about it. And don't want to fucking work on it. But I kinda have to do it now, right? Because if I don't do it now, it's not gonna be done for way too long, and the closer we get to the New Year's, the closer I am to swapping off of Windows in the part where I'm going to have to port GST to a different visual library in C# so I can get it auto-tracking natively on fucking Linux. Which is a totally different can of worms I need to solve. My work is truly never finished. Where's the GST? I'm putting those with 2E to do. Fix GST DK64 with broadcast and spoilers and shopkeepers thingy. Cool. Virtual machine strictly dock. Well, here's the thing, right? I do have it working through bottles. Bottles working, holding both RMG and GST, and it auto tracks fine, right? That setup works. I just don't want to. I kind of just want to have it be native. And also, I can't compile WinForms on Linux. And I don't want to try to put fucking Visual Studio in a VM and code it up from there, because that sounds miserable. So it's just a big tumble of things I need to do. Wait, what is this? Mana Fairy, thanks. What is this? What is it? What is this Japanese-only Donkey Kong trading card game? And why is Dogen the devil? Why does he have 666? weeks. Yeah, it's probably about the frame where I'm gonna be moving out as well off Windows. Definitely early in the new year. The only thing that's holding up is like, I don't know, the friend group that jump scare gifted me that neon sign for my birthday last year. I haven't gotten the gift from them yet, and I don't know when that's gonna be happening because they jump scared me with it last year, and they might jump scare me with it again. And I don't know. I don't think they would know that I'm in need of a new capture card, but I don't know. Maybe one of them lurks enough, and they've heard me complain. But I'm mostly past the holiday window where I've been told to stop buying myself things because you know, Christmas and my birthday and such. So I'm almost in the clear to buy my own gift. But yeah, the common trend off of Windows is because A, Windows sucks, B, it's slowing down anyway, and C, they keep trying to put Copilot on every square inch. Like, there's extended Windows security updates if you connect your Microsoft account or something, and then, like, some other thing, I don't know. Like, you can stay on Windows 11, but it'd be, like, running 7 right now, where, you know, you're not getting any security updates. So, like, if something comes out, right, you are susceptible to some dumb shit. Coconut gun. It's a 3 and then P5 and S5. I actually do kind of dig this artwork though. Wait a minute. I kind of dig this. I kind of really like the style. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that is technically another thing. That was doing, was on Windows 7 because it was PC for the longest time. And then Python stopped being supported, but AP moved on to a version that was not supported by Windows 7, and he was just like SOL for an eternity because it just wouldn't work. Ignoring prison? Yeah. It's probably prison. But then if it isn't, then like, I don't know. A Bananifari. I'm so glad they finally have a character that uses my horrible accent for pronouncing F-A-R. A Bananifari. Anyway, I'm checking every square foot of this fucking level again because I need to find this hidden door. The Bananifari. You're a fire, very far, wherever you are. Exactly. Okay, the reference to the box art. Yeah, that's the trolley. Hold on, dude. How has no one heard of this? How's this never come up before? Surely there's someone has translated the official. Hey, God damn it. Has translated the official Japanese-only Donkey Kong Country era card game. Or is the issue that, like, no one's dumped... Surely someone's dumped a complete set. Like, it's not like surely we're not dealing with lost media cards sort of thing. What's the damage? Ringtail settings, and I don't know where the bean is. I don't know where Vines is. And I don't know where Trombone is. I'm making this pit stop because I'm being bullied for not checking Miles' sprint for thing to likey phase. And rightfully so, actually. That's crazy. What do you mean the player who's, like, really good at the game is actually pretty good at hedging their bets on the correct answer and not just saying, oh, I'm playing a seed for my viewers. Clearly there's a Trombone 30 hints deep on Snides. Balloon felt like a stretch. I'm out of hints. And I'm still 4 helm items away from being able to complete. An unhinted balloon on drop sanity could just be in Japes. It could just be on a random Japes enemy. Because Japes is blocked by 4 and 4 is in hell, right? Like, that's not too out of the question, I think. But I don't know, I just assumed the worst. My coping mechanism. I just assumed every seed I get sent is dog shit. And I still haven't tagged the warp one! Ah! Check the Brazilian authority for BPs. Yeah, but when I found Snide there, I'm like, of course this is what it's gonna be. It wasn't. I just tricked myself into thinking so. On the bright side, it means Snide is dead. Good riddance, rodent. You cannot hurt me no more. I killed Snide? Oh, I'm about to. Vines and Bean. Where the fuck are either of those, dude? Any other... Any other hunky checks? Or do I really just think this is a 2% minigame? That's why it's 4 and 8. Hey, where's the other doors? Where's the hint door and factory? I've missed. Where's this fucking fair? Oh, there. Insane. I just missed on like one of these? Okay. There's one up here? No. Climb prod already? Did... Oh, fuck, it's right there. Tucked away. The funniest part is I think I still didn't take the one warp. God help me if I have to go back into factory for some other reason. Which I really hope not. Because I think I'm still fucking out of... Still out of shit, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna defeat. Ooh, we can do Pound the Big Axe. Hey guys, I think I know where one of my items are. Bug Bash. These are so good. These are such good little pieces of art. They're okay. There needs to be a translation. Surely someone has figured it out to how to play it. Maybe the cartoon was received better regarding these. Maybe. That's what I'm saying. I would have thought that being in the randomizer community for so long, someone would have brought up the Japan. Hey, anyway, about that unhindered baboon balloon that I was afraid of. That everyone was calling me crazy for thinking was a possibility. Just like... in Drop Sandy, for the record. Right? It's not that outlandish. Anyway, I got so distracted by the blue potion that I forgot to grab that crown. Done from here? I mean, I'm still missing vines. And bean. And that's not it either. Alright, where is another source of a Chimpy Charge check? Because it wasn't pin code room. It's not here. Wasn't winch. It's not crypt. Yeah. Oh, you're right. You're completely right. I forgot the drop sanity enemies in crypt. God damn it. Not Free Tiny either. Free Tiny was 2 fairies. A Chad fairy and a Version fairy. The classic. You good at this? Yeah, who'da thunk? The good player is good at even the shitty settings. And he even then has even more time to think about it because he's not the one playing. He could be eating a sandwich right now. And be like, oh yeah, that's the answer. Don't start. Okay, no, it's fine, I forgot. That's the colorless potion we're looking for. Alright. I'm now just missing the bean. And I have no idea where it is. I have zero fucking clue. Bean is in Japes. A Wathent? No, Wathent still? Oh, Diddy Minecart. Yeah, I'll do it. It's crazy, because I think I genuinely didn't write that down. I think I just went, oh, Hideout Helm to 4? Sure, I know. Round 2? Yeah, know that. And then the extra mill set referring to Hunky. With required start. Yep. This is gonna take a bit. But yeah, Snide cannot have it because Sprint is only to lanky foes. The only thing Snide could have gotten or had was Trombone. And hey, look, it was in the Clumsy Cage I should have done 40 minutes ago. Anyway, shoutouts to Chaos Ratios. Might have been their only output. Weird. Alright. Alright. I don't think there's any benefit to getting any items in here. Why is there a card based off of the fucking Doc in the cartoon? Where DK famously has his cheeks out and just goes, 1. Right? Why is there also a card with that where they both have their fucking cheeks out? Is the rest of the episode where that comes from in the cartoon just both of them having their fucking cheeks out on the dock? Have we somehow just not documented that part? Multiple Eddie and Weedable Yeti cards. There's so much happening in this. How is this literally never come up? How did this come up here? Who noticed this? Which notator? Surely it was you. How did you notice this? How'd you find out this? On a Mario wiki somewhere, you're like, hey, where's this image from? And wait a minute, card game. Where's the last one? Oh, here. There's another one. Oh, it's also grounded. Got it. Hit the thing. Mean is here? No, there's a Diddy minecart that's Wath hinted. Oh, I thought Diddy was first. No, it's Chunky first. Why did I'm on drugs? That's DK's. Bean on the cards. At best, maybe Beanstalk. I think Bean itself probably didn't make the cut.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Front orange girls coconut, I remember how Melon GB's blueprints on see. Yeah, I wouldn't be. I don't think Pearls probably would have made it either. Maybe Mermaid, but you know, not Pearls. Only there's to be very little documentation of it. Okay, yeah, there's the 2% hell minigame I was expecting. Yeah, I imagine if there's any documentation, it's probably all in Japanese. Which is probably makes it very hard to research if you don't speak Japanese. Anyway, I realized that I'm actually completely out of instrument energy because I never got candy. Official website that had a little tutorial written as dialogue. Oh, that's... DK card. Jesus. That's a lot. That's a cheat, okay. This is a long fucking page. This is going on for a while. So good. These are
Welcome to bonus stage.
such good art. I would have thought it, even if I didn't, if I've never heard the card game before, I would think the art at least would have somehow made it out, because at least that's language agnostic. We can all appreciate DKs and Karuls dueling cheeks on a dock. Especially considering the DK from with cheeks out on the dock from the cartoon is like an actual fucking meme, right? You'd think someone would pull up like, hey, here's some official art from that is about this scene from a fucking card game that never got released outside Japan. That sounds like the kind of shit someone would bring up over the course of like 8 years. Like, someone's gotta have this niche knowledge. The Mario Wiki is there! I never remember which side the rocket barrel's on. Slide with the stairs. Remember this. I will not remember this. Anyway, what fucking check actually has... Gee... 4? The art... This art is so fucking sick. Introduce some skin.
Bonus stage.
Welcome to the unforeseen consequences of the Jacob stream is you start going down weird Japanese only media rabbit hole. It started with Balloon Drip of Love, now it's the DK64 card game. What will happen next? Alright. Can it? Triple 11's base, though it is!
Welcome to bonus stage.
That's the crazy part! It's good! At least Balloon Triple Love, like, got, like, a full fucking fan translation. And it's really good fucking quality. I don't know, maybe the card game's just shit, or maybe just, like, completely, like, unnoteworthy. the Satellaview is probably already cataloged. Oh yeah, I can believe that, considering they're only like there are so few things for the Satellaview, and because they're only temporarily available, like properly archiving it is probably a pain in the ass. Only aired once. Oh yeah, the fact that there are any ROMs dumped from the Satellaview is a fucking miracle. Right? Around the Portal bug, someone else posted about it, and also exit level from bosses worked again. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, unfortunately, I haven't entered a boss, so I haven't noticed that part yet. But yeah, it seems that there's things afoot, and we all get to point and blame UMed. It's great. Yeah, I don't think I should be exiting from a Brinkley door, so, UMed! UMed! FE11? Yeah, FE11, yeah, for BS Fire Emblem stuff. I'm also 80% sure BS Fire Emblem is one of the things that are actually documented, that's actually dumped. In some capacity. I've at least seen sprite rips from BS Fire Emblem. I'm 80% sure the ROM is also out there. But like, yeah, that's probably it. BS Zelda dumped and then also has an LTTP hack. Interesting. Harder for Lanky's hang stand. Spend that makes like a separate room just outside of his shockwave animation. Interesting. Oh yeah, it does also do it in the credits, doesn't he? And in the DK rap, I think. I think there's a bit where he does it in the DK rap. Vaguely remember. I know someone does their shockwave animation. And then that becomes the debate about, do we include the animation as part of complete the DK rap? Because, you know, then you start adding a shit ton more moves, and it just becomes like, find the everything. Are the Venus? Oh yeah. This is the last thing that's Woth hinted, and apparently I didn't write down the first time. So, thank you to everyone who's actually playing the scene and paying attention. I'm just here, you know, yappering about, being like, man, why don't they make good art like they used to, and why didn't they look like the card game, and, you know, other hallucinations, apparently, I've been doing all stream. Pretty good? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I would think that the art would at least be somewhat more commonplace, because I have not seen any of these things before, and some of them are insanely good. Left Ringlead again to Japes. Oh, it's because of the entrance. The entrances are super bugged right now. With custom portal locations. Yeah, main map and portals specifically are like turbo borked. Yeah, and they just spit you out the vanilla entrance even though they're not supposed to. I should have took 70. I shouldn't have took graph that. I shouldn't have done 76 and be 76, 67. Damn, that's crazy. I walked down to that box too. Alright. That should be the end of the seed, and I just have a Lanky, a Chunky, and Army 1 to do. So we on the tomato with it. This is so good! How has no one posted any of these before? God. Now alright, I definitely at this point need to know the rules on how this fucking card game works. I need a technically functioning tabletop simulator setup so I can make other people play this fucking Donkey Kong card game with me. Just, even if it's not good, just for like the sake of it, right? It's gonna be probably a bit of a pain because you're gonna have to like edit all the cards to have, you know, English text on it, right? So you can actually don't have to look at a translation page for all of it. But like, as much as I would love to do it, unfortunately, I have like 19 fucking projects going all at once. I can't add another one, please. Please, I can't have more things to do. I beg of you. Cable on the wheel, yet again. Feasible to make it full set? Yeah, probably. It's just a matter of like getting it all translated. During this Lanky phase, I'm YouTube searching this. Where are the archive channels log in? Surely someone's done. There's gotta be like some sort of like 15-minute retrospective about the Donkey Kong Country fucking card game. Surely. Donkey Kong. Card. There's someone opening like a booster pack set, which almost implies there's these cards laying about somewhere. Yeah, this dude's just doing an unboxing. Like 3 years ago. Also, I'm looking at this. There's a Donkey Kong arcade board game? There's a different thing tangentially related? Like, I was trying to look for the card game stuff, and I find multiple videos about the DK Arcade board game. From, like, dudes doing video reviews like a fucking decade ago. in the early 80s. Yeah, that one I'm pretty sure almost certainly got fucking localized. But like, I only have 2 card unboxing videos for the card game, and that's it. There's just nothing even on YouTube about it. Anyway, hello, cat. Hi, I've gotten very excited about card games from 2 decades ago. Back to the document somehow? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The reason DK and SO is taking so long doing this? No. There's no way that... There's no way anyone knows what the fucking rights to these images are at this point. Right? They didn't even... until they bring a Zelda Monopoly, the timeline resolving Zelda Monopoly to NSO, they're not bringing out the extremely niche Donkey Kong Country series fucking card game. I don't know how the games even exist anymore. That's the thing. Yeah, it's the issues with the rights to the... Zelda Monopoly? Oh, no, I'm not making a joke. Zelda Monopoly exists. It's just not on NSO, clearly. Yeah. That's the issue. It's like the Ahomaro, whoever it is. It's a matter of where the fuck they are, how much rights do they own? Like, that's the issue. It's like, where the hell, any of that is. Like, who has the fucking rights to any of that? Anyone else in VRQ? Yes. Baum redeemed a BLZR plus Donka the Dark World. Which, I'm almost tempted enough to do it right now. Even though there's a cat on my arm impeding my ability to write hints. Alright, let's... Is that... Oh, that's still open. That's where that went. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Let's do one absolute stupid setting. And then we can do Wednesday game tier list. The annual tier list. Where is it? Donk in the Dark World. It's good. Yeah, that's the bit. A, it exists. B, the art is insane. And C, that there's like no fucking documentation. Like, no one is talking about this anywhere.
Okay.
I gotta bring my fucking notes back up, don't I? Like Funky with a rocket launcher? I mean, he does use a rocket launcher in the Cruel cutscene, doesn't he? I mean, it uses a boot and not a rocket, but like... I don't know what the actual art looks like. I don't know, maybe more predominantly features a proper rocket. Actually, I was thinking about it. That last seed from Ringtail, what was that unhinted score? 4.4. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Cool Funky. Oh no, that's just his model. Yeah, if you go into a shop, Funky just, like, has that on his back. That's just part of his thing. Like, perfect. Like, when we find Chunk or Funky, yeah, Funky. Like, we'll look at his model spinning, and you can see him have the little rocket on his back. Even in the credits, Funky does a spin, like he does. He spins the rocket on his back, then like places it on the ground, and like he starts spinning instead. Like like it's a whole thing. Alright, now for the second BLCR for the day. A Blue Slam start, and Fairy Camera, and homing. That's now the second BLCR in a row where I've had a homing start. Neat. Alright. Donk in the Dark World. Ablab. Okay, that is into Crypt. Tier list. We'll do the tier list after. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Galleon? Question mark? Where am I? Oh, no, that's L4. Okay. Okay, that's L4. Okay, that's still not good. What other keys do I have? 2 and 3 and... Oh, jeez. Alright, well, L4 is Castle. And L3 is Aztec. I really wish you weren't being adorable right now. Alright, at least Aztec is like the most visible level because it's just full of radioactive sand. Oh yeah. Nothing on those. He is in Castle. Bouncing skull? Kinda. I can kinda see where you're coming from. But no, it's just this thing is. Yes, you. Oh, yeah, right. It's just the cat. This is cat stream. Where's the fucking tree? Turn on the lights, Balam. Balam wanted me to do an LZR with the lights turned out, and said, "Do it, pussy, you won't." So I'm doing it. Plus, it's only 6 p.m. And it's not like I'm making dinner for the next couple of nights. I have so many fucking turkey leftovers, it's insane. So, like, I'm in no rush. Is that Cranky? It comes up more often than you'd think, for like no reason. Where did it go? Junk. That one doesn't have anything. Yep, that is him. Just wanted to make sure. As we've determined by this stream, I will see things that aren't actually there. Where'd that guy come from? Then again, maybe I won't. Maybe I do actually. I mean, yeah, like in these conditions, you're double checking everything you can. All right, I'm leaving that one coin there for the purpose of getting back to that warp. Why do I think I can beat this? That's not useful. Into a lob. Into where? Tiny Temple. You know, everyone's favorite LZR change. Where it's cold. Renders really fucking weirdly in the dark. Y'all, I might be stupid. I might be really stupid. Galleon lobby. Alright, Galleon's blue at the very least. Yeah, that going for us. 7.5 minutes for my first GB. Oh no. He didn't delete ice traps. No. There's still 5 of them. That's a little bit. You can have a bit of ice as a treat. Where'd the warps go? How have I missed the island? Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Crusher and clumsy. Every fucking time. Oh, right. Wow, I got spat out at Lighthouse. Anyway, sorry. This room is always very funny because, like, only some fucking components, like, render darkly. And then, like, then they don't render darkly consistently. It's like, it's all over the fucking place. What are we gonna do? Dry stuff that's way. Why have a strobe light? I don't know, dude. That's just how it is. Like, this is just how water works. These are the chunky CBs. Well, I saw them briefly. Custom CBs? No. Where am I stuck on? Why can I see this? Am I on the side of it? I'm at the side. There's windows on that thing? I'm looking through the windows of the dilapidated boat? Hello? Tiny potion. Did Logic expect guitar with the setting enabled? Yeah, probably. I think that room just functions unchanged. Whoops. there as a joke. I don't think it's lighting there as a joke. I think it's lighting there due to the fact that the lighthouse just bugs out the engine that turns the Dark World. Not you again. Here's the alright, exit Galleon. Am I? Oh, Cage Lobby. No, please not this soon. This isn't even like a dark discard sword. This is just. Alright, I've never checked this. Does this require? Does that require Tiny? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, let's try to get that down. To Spider. Tiny Igloo. Alright. Out is castle. Museum side. Okay, what level of Slam is this level? Green, oh shit, I actually need to do this. Goose? Chunkies. Chunky Fighting Tea. I might decide to just not collect these CBs for the purpose of if I actually have to do library entrance. Which I'm now realizing gonna be hard to do because I can't actually see where that fucking cloud is, I don't think. If I can, I wasn't looking at it the first time. Okay. Come on. I can vaguely see where it's supposed to be. Almost. Alright, second try. Let's go. Shit. Eventually, here's the... Yeah, that's the thing. It's been 60 minutes, I've gotten 2 GBs. And, you know, part of that's because I'm running around like a headless chicken at the moment, but... Oh, well, at least it's from the top. Yeah, his eyes done got burnt. He can't see no more. Oh my god, is that hints? Is that the 3-pack of hints after 17 minutes? I don't know whose this is, but this is unchanged. Lanky's? That's Lanky's. Blueprint. Berry. Dope. Alright, that was upper mid. Let's do lower mid. Thankfully, this place is pretty illuminated by all the normal torches. Alright, lower mid. Is Ice Slam Challenge. Eh, sure, what the hell, why not? I'm canceling these poorly. Okay. For the road. You know, need a lucky charm to get us through. Wait, can I even see what this is? Yes, very coincidentally. Thank you. Lowest out. Upper underground. Yeah. My eyelid. Please. Please don't grab that. Five door? Listen, I know there's, like, nothing good in here, but there's Diddy CBs, which means I now have to, you know, worry about, I think Galleon Diddy Metal now has to become a slight concern. Mostly because all the freebie CBs are underwater in Galleon, which I can't see. Oh, really, just listed. Requirements for hints? GBs. Which I'm getting startlingly few of. Hey look, it's this accursed loading zone. Oh, wait, hold on. I get a text. Hi. You know, I'm gonna read the 4-pack. This is unhinged. F Oh, that's not... I don't like that. He's on a ferry. There's another one? Oh my god, it's a Doga 2? Cloth. Exit Forest. Okay. Crusher importance, crazy. Cloth, Isle, Scrape. Wait a minute. Cloth Crusher. Wait, hold on. That one actually is a irregular. Wait a goddamn minute. Chunky? Oh, I mean, while I'm here, I might as well die. Exit with safe? I know. It's just, it exits to Lighthouse, and I think it might be faster than waiting for, like, the door to open from Lighthouse. I'd rather just die in Crusher. I was only at 2 health left anyway. I'm glad that hint was there because I was already thinking about going to Prod anyway. We're going to Factory specifically, not Prod. I don't want to be in this part of the level. But like, for technical reasons, it is Illuminate. I think. I forget. Is it for technical reasons or for mercy reasons this room is lit up normally? Technical. Okay. Yes. I was expecting that to be your next line. I was really expecting the there is no mercy in Donk in the Dark World and be like, you know what, fair. Alright, the bright side, this lends me to a forest loading zone, and Exit Forest does have some WAF importance. I really hope it's not Helm. I really hope that Exit Forest, of all things, is not stuck as a Helm exit. Right? But, like, usually, when Helm entrance get hinted, it's later in the seed. Right? It's not one of the early stuff. But also, like, I've been burnt by that exact assumption before. Like, a week and a half ago. Where I checked Exit Japes, and it sent me there. I know. Triangle in Factory. Sure. To Arcade. He's a two-door ship. I need two-door ship. I might actually want to pay attention to that if I want those CVs. I really should read those hints. A little dinkus on my arm, and it's very slow to write down anything. I'm actually really not happy to see Factory this early, because counting game is impossible in the dark. Unless it got lit up recently and I'm not paying attention, I'm fairly certain it's fucking impossible to do counting game. Because not enough of the, yeah, it's this part isn't lit up, this one is. You can't, it is, even if you manually map out with pen and paper where the fucking items, the blocks are, you just miss it too much. Anyway, welcome to the dark side. Alright, 2 blueprints and a thing. I love this fun little mix-up I have to do, where I'm trying to get close enough that I can get the thing illuminated, but I can't get too close, otherwise I just, like, enter the shop. Yeah, Castle CBs seem very important, which is very good that I have lower underground mark in case I need it for Chunky's medal. Diddy's or DK's is already available. I don't want to. Because it removes most of my my help with navigating that level in the dark. Like, yeah, they're fun little pearls. You know, except they're banana shaped, and instead of giving you mermaid access, they make you slip and slide on a banana peel in 30 seconds. It's great. Alright, we'll check the Drunky entrance. Sorry, sorry, I should have given a flashbang warning. Well, at least this room is pretty lit. Alright, so do people ride over them for a season? Really? Anyway, hi, I have recollection of picking up this. I don't remember doing this or entering the hole. Mostly entering the hole I don't remember doing, so I'm just gonna do this. Rather safe than sorry. Do I want to do the Stiddy CDs right now? Get me out of... Man, it was around 6 p.m. He might have actually just started his own stream. You can go get your mallet and bring it over there. Well, I can't believe I actually found this in a timely manner. Thankfully, we can gaze up into the night sky and find the correct path to where the fuck we're going in Outskirts. Stars are truly beautiful. Oh, not that one. Alright, let's go do the titty thing. Dang it. Alright, Diddy ship. Arcade? You're not supposed to be here. You're not real. The fuck, man? Hey. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I trying to... I wanted to do Exit Forest. And for some reason I'm not doing the exit level method. I'll go back to the poorly rendered Blender world. Alright, where does Exit Forest send me? How does this keep happening? I have lost Exit Forest to a Helm entrance. Honestly, I kind of want that rainbow coin. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to check the rest of them. Because if it's hinted this... Hi! It's hinted this early, I suspect there might actually be something else in here I want to rather later. Doesn't have anything. Where'd it go? Mini Monkey locked on Dark Lincoln Water Temple River? I don't think so. That does sound fucking miserable. Okay, well. Nothing immediately in here. I feel like I've gone nowhere. God, let's... You know the thing that's crazy is that usually Lobby 4 would be great. You know, it's just like a general entrance to an entire level. I'm deciding I'm not going to be able to use it because I have to do this way first. Because locating it is a chore. That it's much better to exit level and then go back that way. In fact, I'm actually kind of really glad that's what's on Lobby 4, not something that's like important and not only obtainable from that one direction. Alright, let's make this harder for myself because there's too many Castle Seekies hinted. Jesus. He gets 100. Yeah, people you get a lot in here. These are not great conditions for average donking. Okay, well, yeah, I needed that. I'm not gonna get rid of the rest of these. Alright, let's take these warps while we're in the neighborhood. Just make my life a little bit easier. Okay, we started that upper underground thing. So one of these feathers on CBs, there's to 4, 5 ring Tron, the others to 1 Doga and Diddy. I don't know which ones. Alright, so I think I checked mode. Yeah, mode I checked. I think I did both. I did upper back. I don't think I did lower back. Yeah, we'll go back to stack. Do I have any benefit to being here still? No. What was exit Aztec again? Oh, a tiny temple. An Aztec lobby. Okay. Where's up underground? Where's up our underground? I know I wrote it down! Lowest out of mushroom. Okay, so I know where. Morning, Amphi. Welcome to a very poor decision. Oh, now I have to do this in the dark? I have issues doing this in the light. Right. 2 upper back. I mean, air mushroom, and all the way at the bottom of the mushroom. You're hoping your force metal is accessible some other way. You don't want to climb down in the dark. Here I am doing it anyway. Pretty good. I like that. It's not in logic yet until I get Strong Kong, but you know what? Sure. Alright. So here's the other thing I'm kind of coming to terms with. I can't exit level to get my forest access. I do, however, have Inner Mushroom, which has a supply of multiple infinitely respawning enemies. These are the death warps that those with lower constitution are very afraid of. And rally for the legalization of having permanent oranges and quad damage. At least with this one, I don't even have to worry about having to get third melon myself to make it even worse. Alright. Do this again. And like a splat. Yeah, that one. Alright. Have at me. Maybe I should choose a Polar Kong. Okay, we're gonna maximize our forest visit as much as we can, because this is very annoying to reach this seed. Alright, so the way my hands look is it, as in I've been hinted Japes 3 times, make me think that Japes is really accessible, and probably just on a random forest exit. Swamp Forest is technically, legally, and logically immediately accessible. It is quite annoying to reach, just because of the Inner Mushroom Death Warp. Until I find a better solution. Alright, to front. Don't start. Alright. Let's see the other side of this. Anything useful? Lanky Fighter Temple. So, no. Shit. Actually, I could be beat. That is true. I could go back for that. I don't remember where Tiny Temple is exactly, and I had to scroll through my notes to find it. And the less movement I need to make, the better. My dominant arm being used as a pillow. What room am I in? Oh, this. Well, I wanted to find out what exit Cave sent me to. Tree. Interesting. I was saying I have to go remember where the other tiny igloo location was. It wouldn't let me tag. Where is this? Hello? There. Wait a minute, I have peanuts. Yes. Yes. Wait a minute. I wasn't thinking. I forgot. This isn't just a means to get checks. This is a means to turn on the fucking lights. I have 12 GBs at 50 minutes. And only part of that is because I can't see where I'm going. Which is the annoying part. Part of it's due to a lack of vision, the other part of it's due to the fact that shit's hard. This is not a UC that's giving me good loading zones. Japes is around here, I just can't find it. Just in case. And she can charge the other side of it, but I didn't see what was on the other side of Winch anyway, so... In a pinch, I guess I could use that as a Death Warp room. If I was... truly damned, we could try there. And that is upper cabin. I don't know what it means to do, so I'm not going to. Fine. Oh, wait a minute, that's a lower cabin, isn't it? I can't tell anymore, dude. I'm so fucking lost. I should check the shop. Nothing. There's nothing good here. Odds are old me dead? Nah. There's at least something on the candy, but like, I don't need to find the shop item for that. Issue is I just don't have the Kong to buy the thing in Candy Galleon. Here we go. So I can't find the Kasplat in caves that has Tiny. I do like reading the hint that tells me where Tiny was as I'm subconsciously doing the check that has it. Alright, well, at least I now have the mystery of how does this feather bow help me? Is it to the 1 Dogadiddy or is it to the 458 free? There's upper cabin. Everyone fine. Alright, leaving. Okay. So... what do I want to do with this? Do I want to start doing tiny entrances with Feather, by which I literally just mean Tiny Temple and Tiny's 5-door temple? Probably. If I can just remember how to get back there. Lobby 3, perfect. Actually, before I forget... yeah, that's a good thing to check. That's a pretty good one. I stand by that call. Now I just have to figure out which path it's on. Well, if this is Lanky, I have a very strong suspicion which one it is. Oh, shit, it's not Lanky. Oh, I don't know, I don't have a strong suspicion which one it is anymore. Alright, so Punch locks Lanky now, officially. Fake. It's one of the fake 5GBs. My god. Alright, EFI doesn't need to have that anymore. Alright, now let's go to the Aztec stuff. Thankfully, that is the Diddy entrance we come out of, which means A, I didn't lose an entrance from something I was thinking I would need to go check, and B, means I can actually use this feather bow for something. Where are we? Got it. Not taking L6. Understood. Loud and clear. I do like how there's still a lens flare, despite the fact that the sun is currently not working. Thank you, game, for ruining my immersion. Alright, go back into Galleon and buy that item with Tiny now, actually. Anyway, this is also my hourly reminder that I don't know what this blocks. No, I don't need blast for this access. That's the barrier I consistently never remember which reset it's open in. Alright, so let's check this first. Pretend it's feather bell locked. Or at least a little bit. That's a pretty good one to write down. Llama... Horsug. And it means we can actually check her somewhat more rationally a tiny check in the museum, or the Mazo entrance. While I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well. Find 10 more chunky CDs somewhere. His metal. Tiny's is available every time. Tiny's is available immediately. want to pick up any... Oh, hi, Mazo. Fuck, we're in the neighborhood. Good rent. Alright, and what is on the other side of Lower Underground? Ballroom? I think this is Ballroom, I can't tell. That's Ballroom. Let's try Tiny's Metal. Oh, I know I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna do actually start coming. Oh, I never went to 3, did I? I only did 4. No, I'm in the neighborhood. Why not? Oh, no, perfect. More CBs. Ball. That could be bad. If I need to go find barrel throwing. Of course, I'm off by like 2. Alright, grab the other ones by the 4 warp. I'm doing my best not to grab the ones, not like, just like, take warp 5 and then just drop down and do all that shit. Because I need as many of these CBs as possible just so I know where I'm going. Hell, I don't even want to grab those ones, I've decided. I realized the correct play is to, I forgot where I was. You just grab the ones on the 5 warp itself. But not, like, any along the path, so I still have, like, most of my way up to library. Cranky's in Logic now. And I suspect that's the CB's to Doga. It has to, because that's the last thing to Doga 2. Okay, so barrel throwing is to Diddy Phase and Key 1. That clears. So Cranky could be on the path to Diddy and Key 1, maybe? But I don't know what the shared potion has to do with it, but, you know, who knows at that point. Okay, so now I need to be back in the back of Aztec for that. So let's start with that. I'd rather be on this side of having Cranky than try to, like, put it off for later. Cranky. Let's get these secrets just to finish her medal before I forget about it for the rest of the seed. Then go into Tiny Temple, see where that sends me. Thank you! That helps tremendously. Because I think that now puts the cave's mini barrel into logic. That's Wath, for some reason. I only have 14 GBs. The mini barrel? Is it? Do I have it backwards? Do I once again have the cave's mini things backwards? 'Cause I don't remember which one is the one that requires twirl. I have it back. Of course I do. I never do those checks. Alright, so, in that case, it helps me cross gaps easier. Because I can't see where I'm landing. At a bare minimum. The fuck is this? Sorry. Oh, right, I'm gonna die. Okay. What other path do I not have? I've not read so many of these because arm stuck. Wath to tilt-a-whirl. Alright, well, I have my right arm back. I'm about to lose my left arm. Inestad, treasure, 1D and various. Okay, so yeah. That's Cranky. So yeah, Cranky does give me key 1 in Diddy Phase, guaranteed now. Cabins. I'm still so many fucking hits all behind. Insane. Okay, what was the caves thing? Caves thing was exiting out of a bunch of other stuff. Where's the back mill? Exit Galleon. Where's my Galleon? I don't have a good Galleon written down. Oh, yes I do. It's fucking exit factory. Sorry, flashbang warning. I keep forgetting. She's been on my arm, I think, for literally that entire hour. It's nice to just have movement. DK? Thank you. Oh, that's not the right one. What was I doing? Oh, it's exit Galleon to Sealoft. Okay, why did I do this then? Guess all those CVs in case it happens. I don't know. I mean, in some spots, it's comfy to have her on me, right? But, you know, sometimes, you know, you do need blood to flow to your arm. Occasionally. I know, it's weird. Alright, that is to Spider. Out of my way. Holding on to that just so I can get the refill. Alright, let's go do that waff. Not think about the other one. This wasn't anything of use, right? Well, the thing of use. Good. Good. Don't make me do this in the dark. Oh, hello. Yeah, that'll help. Shit. Okay, where how'd I love exiting levels so I could orient myself to the warpads better because I somehow bunged that up. I can't believe any of that was marginally visible. Where am I? Thornvine? Okay, hello. Nope, no, that's not the one I wanted. At some point. Right. Alright, so at a bare minimum, that Chimpy charge could be needed for something, and, you know, we could argue that's path to, like, 4 and 8 and freeing, we don't know. Right, we know L6 doesn't send me anywhere good, alright, making that jump sucks in the dark, so we're not doing it anyway. What it also does, is it technically gives me another way to do this. Alright, so if I recall correctly, it's Tiny, Lanky, and Helm, so I need those at the very least. Isles, Grape Cages, Wath, PK Cabin, and then 2 Tilt-A-Whirls entrance that's hinted. Still haven't found Japes, even though it seems to be pretty closely hinted. Like, it feels like it's probably just on, like, another random Mills entrance I never did. Ah. Stuffy nose. You know what, actually? Hold on. That is a GB, okay. Just because I've seen Windroom and now I have Chimpy Charge, I just need to be, like, certain. I'm never picking up these Lanky CBs, I've decided. These are too important. Actually, fuck. No, it's Cranky to 1 Diddy. Not the... Yeah, I need Backbreaking Castle to make that purchase. What would it have to be? Red Slam? Red Slam, Shockwave, Sniper, and Fines my last Kolos potion. And or okay, I have a lot actually. That could be on that Cranky purchase. None of them are Rocket Barrel, really enough. I really thought for half a second I was gonna get Coconut Gun here. Alright, pivot time. I got a Tilt-A-Whirl entrance to go do. Coconut would have been insane for that. So I think technically, through like free-trade agreement stuff, that maybe is a possibility. I'm not sure. Yeah, I figured this was gonna be vanilla. Why not have both the vanilla entrance hinted, and then also the room itself hinted waff? Why not? Yeah, I knew I fucked that. Alright, only some of this is my fault. I don't think I succeeded this. I think I'm out of time. Yeah. Angry Tourney? We've had plenty of those. One of those times where it'd be like really nice if I knew how to do the really gay flip. But I don't. What even do I think is up here? No, Cabins is hinted to 8, so I think this is like a helm instrument. Like sax or trombone, I'd reckon. Again? Mines? Okay. Why is that required? Night door? What the fuck? Okay. So what lines? Why? Night door seems to be the most correct answer. And it's probably where I'm gonna be checking right after this. And maybe that's where Japes is? But no, that's... No. That cannot be where Japes is. There's something else hinted to something else in that area in Japes. There's a freeing Kongs in the Hive area, so it's definitely not that. What is it? Where am I? Mushroom exterior? Wait, where? Oh, hello. This is where I wanted to be. More or less. There was the logic either. Yeah, that's the other part. Chunky's not supposed to have Chunky. That's why I'm thinking it might just be Strong Kong in there, but that also could be the thing in Treasure Room that's to freeing Kongs. Where is he? Ugh. You know, I also just now realized I avoided this the first. Where is that? I do have this item. Good. A, that it's in the light, and B... Doesn't have anything. Alright, what's this way? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, front mill? Too low. Front mill. Where am I? Gallant? Okay, fuck off. Alright, fine, we'll do the one vines thing in here. Ooh. Well, shit. That ain't it. Uh-oh. Was kinda really hoping on that one. Yeah, that's where I got Hunky. Yeah, obviously that's where I got Hunky. Okay, I'm not even running that down again. What? These are caves. What was that? Tree! Oh! Wait a minute. That's an interesting one. Horse Chunky got me peanuts. Yeah, Waff peanuts. Yeah, I noticed. Waff... Tiny 2DS. Alright. That's somewhere I haven't been in. Say less. I do need to go back and get that castle at some point. I need to get that shared potion, because I don't know what it is. Or more importantly, what it could be. Alright, this is a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare. What am I on? Oh, here we go. There's the structure. Let me in there. What is this? No. No. That's what I'm saying. It's not that one. It's not that either. And it's not the dirt patch. Okay, so it's what's on the other side of this. Which... There's James. Okay, Jesus. Hello? What are you? I know there's more CBs I could be getting in here. Like, I'm so tired of like picking up CBs in the dark. It's insane. Ah! Alright. Thankfully, for whatever reason, this place is lit as hell. Flashbang warning. How fucking cold is it out there? Only -3, so it's not like my heater's spinning up. That's what making me stuffy. Ugh! EK6 for TV reasons? Maybe. Yeah, grape or trombone would make sense. I think this being grape means immediately the Ulysses. I just need one. Marcus, help, thank you. This being grape would make sense because then it's creme to 8 and that has trombone. Just like a 1-2 punch. Or not. And that's just trombone full stop, which means our grape is elsewhere. Cool. Ugh. Sorry that I'm just like making gross noises as I try to fix my fucking airways. I am truly and suddenly filled with fucking phlegm. I really hope I'm not getting sick. Uh-oh. Okay, no, that's there. But there's a James case in mind to 7. How bad is it? Well, I'm super deep in, and I only have 20 GBs. But that is partially because of the dark, partially because I'm just getting bad locations. And I only just now found fucking Japes. I really hope I don't have to available visit these because it's you access Japes by get into Tiny Two-Door Ship, which is very annoying to do. Actually, you know what? So I'm sorry. The correct answer to how bad is it is that this seed is so bad it is starting to physically make me sick. I think that's the conclusion we're going to at the moment. My immune system is actively giving up. Can't even buy that GB. It's haunted. Possessed with the spirit of an old sickly boy. Or a young, young sickly boy. Because I'm thinking like, it's a small sick child haunting the seed. And also, he's dead, so. Actually, you know what? While I'm here and trying to figure out why the hell Vines is off. Don't have to do it. I know. I'm well aware. I am also actively losing the ability to fucking think. My head is now getting progressively more and more stuffed. I'm also trying to unravel the mystery of what I'm trying to say about the small Victorian child haunting my fucking seed. Isn't it dark in the blast course? For technical reasons. Because to quote Balam, I have no mercy. Because there's anywhere that is lit up is not because of mercy, it is because it has to be lit up. Which seems to extend to all the blast courses. Okay, Chunky's now in logic. Glad we got that out of the way. Now we can move on to bigger and better things. Like, what the fuck is the rest of this for? Not a key? I don't think they can be fake keys in BLZR. This would be key, sense to be key 4, yeah. That clears. Maybe yellow will fake something like that. I can't do that, but I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Two hives, tiny cabin. I'm worried about that Carlos potion on the castle. Cranky. I'm also worried about Tiny's medal. Given the circumstances of I can't see where I'm fucking going. Okay. Ugh. Step. There's 5 more CBs. Blinky, you'll miss it. Rare usage of Japes 5. What tree was that? That one. Oh. Alright. Good, just check here for safekeeping. Oh, I could have just got these from the 5 CBs. I was going down here anyway. Oh well. GB, but I will take it. Considering I'm 90 minutes in, and I'm only now getting to 30. Barely. I'm not even at 30 yet. Okay. I don't know what's possessing me to make this be the ones I'm using for my last DKCBs for this medal. I think it's just because I was trying to think of uses for vines, and I'm like, well, this is here. I'm gonna do like every other incredibly accessible DKCB. This whole thing is just so I can end on checking what this entrance is, and then exit Japes if it's nothing of note. Please. Please. Where am I? Lobby 2. Okay. Yeah. That explains it. Okay, noted. Key 1 is also another way of getting into Japes. Wrong one. Alright, let's check this island. that's junk. Whoops. Oh. Shit. Where am I? Okay. Anything of interest in lobby 4? Oh, this is the entrance I tried doing ages ago and then just failed. Okay. Why do I want to be here? No, I was thinking I want to be in castle for some reason. I don't know. Is there any hint I wanted to do? No, it's on 30. Inner Mushroom! Right, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to try to solve Inner Mushroom. Or, rather, solve Vines. And that was 2 upper max, so it is this one. I also need to be in castle because of the other thing. Okay. I don't even know what that was. Arlob sends me to greenhouse. Alright, perfect, because it means I'm back in castle and I can actually get the thing I kept talking about, that fucking potion. Also, there's a person on Candy, Gally, and Tiny that I keep forgetting them. It is... I don't know if it's because I'm actively becoming sick, or because in the dark it is so much harder to mentally keep track of some of these, like, smaller details. Because I'm too busy trying to figure out where the fuck I'm trying to walk. Hi. You wanna snuggle again? How long is it? 8 seconds? Perfect. Gets me another pack of hits. Okay. Okay. Where's the shop? Cranky! What is this? Red. Did that just pop up with the foolish game dialogue in the wrong spot? Am I crazy? And that should have been telling me about the thing I just purchased, or some other flavor text. Or am I hallucinating again? Because now I'm actively getting stuffy. I might just be starting to see shit. All right, I need a galleon. Exit factory. Hi. Alright. Sorry, flashback morning. While I'm in the neighborhood... Alright, I also need Punch because that's where Lanky is. Guys, still have so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Let's find Treasure Room and find Punch, please, and thank you. And just be on, like, one of these other mini entrances, please and thanks. That's not it. Don't need that. I didn't read 30. Ah! P6 QCB. I didn't get. I don't think it was on anyone's medals. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wheel Fairies Wath? P1 Japes Hillside? That can't be referred to trombone. That's for helm. Oh, what's fucking happening in here? The part that sucks the most is I'm now be like, oh, let's do mini entrances. Let's go do the simple ones, like the fucking like sub. Meanwhile, getting into sub is a nightmare in the dark. Where's the door? Where's the door? Spring? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Everything is in Japes. I've also come to the realization of is that everything is in fucking Japes. Including the key one that makes it easy to get to. Alright, well, time to try to get into Tiny Sub with no visual indicator. Okay, so it's probably close around this way. Camera! What are you doing, camera? Swing behind the Kong! That is what the R button is for! Wait, hold on, was that it? Maybe I should be tiny just in case I fall into the barrel. Why? Because Balam redeemed it and then said, you won't, and I'm like, fuck. He's got me there. I can't see. Gotta be like... Oh! Oh! Oh no, where'd it go? Please, no, come back! It's the first thing I've seen. Okay, so we have like a wall. But I'm surrounded by walls, so that doesn't help me. That's the little spike pillar thing. I don't know where that is relative to the sub entrance. This is so annoying. No, I'm gonna put it off for a bit longer. I have to put that off for a bit longer. I need to look for literally any other mini entrance. I'd rather go back to factory. Sorry, flashbang warning. Fix the bug, nice. Now we will no longer be exiting out of wrinkly doors. Very luckily for me, I already know that we've seen the actual factory car race, so this has to be something else. I can kind of just hope it's Treasure Room. And that contains the Primate Punch I need to go get Lanky. Oh, please be correct. It has to. I can't get into Treasure Room without Lanky otherwise. It has to just be a thing in here. Give me Punch. Rid me of my suffering. I beg. There it is. Okay, good. Alright, back to factory. I still need to do bad hit detection, Wheel Fairy, for some fucking reason. Technically not your fault? Alright, where's the technicality on it? Where's the get blame being put? On Balam? Dang. He's done it again. Am I crazy? That tunnel felt like twice as long as it was supposed to. Actually, don't answer that question. We all know I am actively getting physically sick from this scene. I might, in fact, be going crazy. Okay, wait. Also, what the? Didn't this room used to be darkened? So I remember there a moment of me trying to do this in the dark, and technical reasons, but it was dark at once. It was once not a technical reason. The custom cat sprite being there threw me the fuck off. Used to like shit. Ah! Was it on emulator like that as well? Or is this another Blame Revan? Pineapple? What do I need this for? This isn't even remotely on my fucking radar. What is this? Is this the other Jape CB? Did I not do Chunky Metal? I thought I did. I didn't, actually. Caves and Mines. Oh, yeah. That would do it. The issue is I don't know where it is. There's the real problem. I have no idea where Chunky Underground has gone to. Okay, yeah, that would make sense in that case. Alright, let's go get Lanky. She checked underground. I thought did I? I mean, I was slamming for what felt like 5 hours. Did I just, like, immediately, like, accidentally pivot to go checking Hive because I was thinking about... Sir, where's your flashlight? Alright, new cop complaint just dropped. They're not bright enough. What the fuck? Sucks that the sound of that one was muffled by the fact there was another one earlier in Galleon Caverns. Shit. Yeah, make them quieter but brighter. That's the issue. Bring flashlights? Yeah, they're shit. They're really bad flashlights. Okay. We got them. Also, apparently Galleon Cranky Lanky was hinted? Which is crazy because I don't remember there being a fucking thing here for Lanky purchase. I never checked this? Maybe I just didn't check this. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I was hallucinating. A, this is Coconut Gun. I don't know why I don't remember why I need that. Looking good, Lincoln low down, fetch shooter. Okay, I swear, when I bought that Red Slam, it gave me the play a foolish game for jetpack text. I swear that's what that was. Okay, why the fuck do I need coconut? Why the fuck do I need coconut? Oh, for exit caves for the tree. Yeah. No, please don't be that side. I don't want to find Sniper Scope. Please do not do that to me. Oh, I need to be back in Japes. My sniper from Castle Cranky? No, I bought that thing from Castle Cranky. That was Red Slam. The Castle Cranky is a Red Slam, which means I need to be back in caves anyway. Because that's a Red Slam level, and the only Red Slam things are Lanky locked. So there, an extra caves visit is imminent. So I really need to hope that tree is just like a splat. Or, you know, the other one. Did I check what exit Japes was? Was that? No, it was lobby 2. It was. So I do have to. It was the old-fashioned way. Normally. Alright, let's... Apparently I just didn't check this. Oh, no, the coconut gun I'm trying to think of was because it was something hidden in a hillside. I'm like, is it on the concages or some shit? Alright. Did I don't think I checked this. I'm gonna be real with you, I can't see shit. I don't know if the barrel throwing is hinted or not. I'm just gonna do this for the sake of it. Was pineapple for? That is true. The pineapple was for killing the rabbit, winning you the seed. However, remember, you're only alive because I want you to be, because I allow you to be, and because you light up the room like nobody else. Like, remember that there's a fucking balloon in here. And I might want it for a medal, alright? Alright. Lanky Cage have something? No. I think it's Concage. I think Concage has key 1. I don't think it's I don't... No, it's both of them aren't visible, right? Are they the other cages? Yeah, this is the one that isn't visible. So I think this is where key 1 is. Otherwise, I'm out of hillside checks. It isn't. Because it can't be referring to trombone. Because Lanky was for Helm, right? Did I just not look at this? Or this? I didn't look at that. I need to be on more drugs, dude. This sickness is killing me. Was that fast enough? Yeah, it was good. Alright, key 1. Good. Alright, James Access doesn't suck anymore. Let's finish up everyone else's CVs while we were in the neighborhood. Which I mean, just these two. That's key 6. Okay, cool. That is actually both those things in a way, not to worry about Lanky Metal. Perfect. Okay. So that's those two off the list. Okay, where do I need to find that? I need to find where Chunky Underground is. I think that's the big thing I'm trying to find. Get rid of that. Let me just all caps this. Lobby 2 is Japes, right? Because exit Japes. I just take Aztec. Why do I have L2 is written as James? What the fuck is L2? I know I exited out of it. I'm like, oh, well, that shit, that explains that. Helm Lobby! Not this shit again. Exit to? Chunky's temple door. Yeah, that's where I am. Just to put DKs on it. What a rude fucking connection. DK's 5 door is locked by Chunky's because Helm Lobby is in the middle. Don't care. I just had a brainwave with something I wanted to check and then I lost it because I got distracted. Lobby 2! What the fucking Lobby 2? So I had that mentally marked down as Japes for some reason. It is Japes! Ah! It's the other fucking Japes entrance. Okay. Good as any others doing a lot of heavy lifting there, considering how Lobby also has that big old fucking lava pool in the middle of it, making things annoying. Not getting into this. Oh wait, hold on, there's a tag barrel in front of it. Never mind, this is not actually that bad. Oh, that's the Bialy eggs that I got spat out of for Front Mill. Alright, what was the other side of Front Mill again? I feel like checking the notes. Lower here. Okay. Alright, I just need to get a cranky that gives me something to... One in... No, but one is already solved. I need something that gives me the Diddy phase. I need to find where Rocket went. One was Coconut. No, it's because Coconut gives me the stuff as well. Caves! I need to be back in caves! Oh my Christ. Shit, where was my fastest connection to caves? It was that mill I just exited from. To lowest, yeah, it's because I need to be in so many fucking places right now, dude. You are in my way, little miss. Alright, I need to know how I fucked that up. I need to know how I fucked that one up. Oh. It's like I'm on drugs. Drugs are what's gonna help fight the sickness. I need to be on more drugs. What a cruel fate this is. Upper back. Right, it was upper. Yep, trying to lose circulation on my arm again. No, I've completely read that hint wrong in my notes. Where the... Okay. This is where I want to go? Oh. This was to Spider? Gave me an exit caves? Yeah, that's certainly one way in. Alright, Gesplat, I need you to be something and not tree sniping itself. Okay. Good. Okay. That solves that path without a coconut. It now just means I... I need to find Chunky Underground. Which can be fucking anywhere at this point. I don't have a whole lot of chunky exclusive entrances that aren't locked by Punch, and Punch is only to freeing Kongs. So... Caves of Mine to 7, or was it? I'm pretty sure it was to 8. Yeah, Caves of Mine's to 8. We are looking for Chunky Underground to give us Grape so we can go get Saxophone off of the Isles of Grape page. I think. Because I think that's the last thing not accounted for. Or 7? I think so. I think we started with 7. 7, I know we had one. Yeah, because we had a set of dud keys. Or not a set of dud keys. I had, no, I had a set of dud keys. It was 3 and 6. Or 3 and 7 because I picked up 6 and Japes. And I knew it wasn't the ones that just gave me hell. Good. There we are. Get in here. Tragically, I already checked the Drunky entrance. Right, this is not like a Eureka. I should go back and do that instead. You turned off the sun, Malum. Is this? No, this is... Okay. Well, I think the Red Slam is a complete wash. The Red Slam is a non-starter. I don't think that's correct at all. So... now I want to be in caves for realsies. I don't want to go back through that chain, so we're not. We're not going to. We just need to find Chunky Underground. Those to be LZR? Yes, because Malum is very mean. Where am I? 99% sure I checked museum, or at least came out of it at some point. So I'm gonna double check it now. Because Shed is a non-starter because it's locked by Punch, and Punch is only to 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen this. Right, because of Backmail. Speaking of Punch stuff that I don't want to use because it's path to only 3 in Kongs. This doesn't help me. This cutscene doesn't help me, game. No, maybe I could just, like, stumble back in the cave somehow so I can check where chunky entrances. No, please don't send me back to Cape Galleon, please. I don't know where I'm going. I just have, like, the worst pathing to fucking anything. Alright, back in the caves. Check the chunky things. We should be in the clear. I think we should be in the clear once I get this grape shooter. Just need to find Chunky Underground. Oh, I also need to go get 2 more GBs, but that's besides the point. There we go. Here we are. Grape. Perfect. Surely there's a couple of extras in Helm somewhere. Right. This is Sax. Okay. I just need, like, another GB. And then finding my quickest way to Forest. Oh wait, it's lobby 7. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm lined up properly to get through Thornvine on lobby fucking 7. Let's not do that. I feel like I fell off further than I needed to. Yep. No. Perfect. Alright. We saw one on a Helm laser, so we're fine on that front. Okay, we should be in the clear. We should be in the clear. If I can find this cannon. The hard part is actually just getting to the fucking lasers. Oh, it's Blanky first. Is it? Did I? I'm on fucking drugs. Where is the sax pad? Was it there in front of me and I just didn't see it? It is there in front of me and I didn't see it. Ah! What is this madness? Bellum redeemed a BLCR in the dark. So I guess where my sanity has been going for the past 2 hours. That's right, out the window. Thankfully, it wasn't a bad LZR seed. The issue is I just can't see where I'm going. By and large, everything's pretty decently hinted. The only thing I'd say isn't would be that triangle that I have no recollection of ever picking up. And even then, I still have like a page and a half of hints I haven't read. Where did I get that triangle anyway? In a factory crate near Candy. Okay, that one I don't feel as bad about because that's just like a free Sphere Zero check. Hey, dipshit! Did you forget something? Did you maybe forget the golden banana? Because you're not at 40 GBs yet? One of my fights after this, Doga and Diddy. Which shouldn't be that bad. They should be pretty sufficiently lit. Are you fucking kidding me? Tier list? Yeah. Because I'm definitely not doing another seed. Where am I? Thankfully, I have the tier list prepared in advance. Which is why I was late. Tier maker's fucking UI sucks. I can't navigate it for the life of me. Alright, get me out of here. Can't believe that red slime was just like a... actually, no, I can definitely believe that red slime was a... done. Oh, where's the hole? Triangle was probably just hinted, like, later in the end. And it's like, this is very sufficiently hinted. If you can actually navigate the world properly, this is also probably not a long BLZR. But, you know, darkness plus genuinely actively becoming sick halfway through the scene doesn't do me any favors. In terms of doing this kinda sorta quickly. Now, you could have skipped, like, a huge chunk of some of this stuff, because it just leads to the finds in Junk Underground. You could have just, like, jumped over it. Please get in the barrel. Please just get in the barrel. Winning the fight, Chunky actually gets to be lit up in the cutscene. Oh. This is darker than I thought it was. Uh-oh. I can sort of make out where I am. Alright, we're fine. That's the hard part. The hard part's getting into the barrel. From here, we're fine. Thankfully, the lights up here are lit up by themselves, seemingly. Which, I don't know, I don't think that's how lights work. GG. I'm downloading the log because I just want to see what the end of those hints were to tell me where triangle is, which like surely they do. Yeah, the final hint does tell you about the crate. And then what are the last hints? Early lobbies are dead. Factory CB's dead. Caves Metals have 2 potions. Key 5 is, you know, a path to Key 5, even though you have the Woth on the tiny maze, or the tiny cave. A giant mushroom exterior has 1 potion. 5 to 4, which, to be fair, the path hanging out of that is a mini monkey to BLZR. You would be forgiven for not paying attention, or not knowing that's there. Me, I didn't expect that to be up there. And then, yeah, the factory crate that has triangle is Woth. Non-hinted score of 0.25. And I'm kind of shocked that it doesn't have a score of, like, 0. Because, like, by all accounts, that was very hinted. I just couldn't see. Alright. Not doing that again. Don't ask me to do that shit again. We're doing it. We did it once. No more. Alright. Where is... Just fix one thing. One T-bone. Really help on T-bone. Well, here's the thing, it doesn't even list anything as a potentially awful. It just says unhinted score of 0.25, and then potentially awful has nothing in it. Alright, that's why I kind of have to just, like, sort of speculate. This shit's empty. Alright. Let's find a scene where I have everything. Does this have the setup correctly? I didn't check before we started. Let's hope this is all good. Oh, but this is gonna be just, no. Let's do here. One moment, please, but for, like, a different reason. I don't have a Firefox window in this. For capture. I'll make source visible. Don't fucking... Let me drag that all the way down here. There we are. You know, Tier Maker lets you do things in, like, a matrix? Because I think this is a much better way of describing the ye old Wednesday games, and we put it on a matrix of good game to bad, good game, bad game, good stream, bad stream. Right? We have some pretty good examples in all quarters as well, right? Where is it? Rhythm Evan? Good game, good stream. I enjoyed it. I had a I forgot Air Riders. How did I forget fucking Air Riders? No, it should be there. I know I grabbed the fucking box art for it. Where'd it go? Wait a fucking minute. Did anything else not make it over? Because I dragged the whole folder. I know I grabbed the icon for... Okay, now I need to double check that everything's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 4 of them missing! Alright. Let me just... one moment, please. Alright, I don't know how these didn't make it. Alright, what else went missing? That. Symphony of the Night didn't make it somehow in. Islands of DuckTales Remastered. Kirby 64 is there. Book, Not a Robot, Fever, Lord of the Rings, Super Monkey Ball Adventure, Narnia, Tingle. Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix is the other one that didn't make it. Oh, whoops, I put Yoshi's Story there twice. Well, that just means I get to call it a bad game twice. Alright, let's bring that back. Why is this... Why is this chroma keying? How did I just created the scene. Oh, I feel like I'm on drugs. The actual fuck. Like, when I imported the new, like, browser scene, it already came with the chroma key filter. And it was viewing the scene behind it, which is insane. Anyway. I'm putting Yoshi's Story here because I can't move it again. Anyway. The Quadrant makes sense, right? Rhythm Heaven. Good game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Everyone else enjoyed it quite a bit. Perfect thing for this corner. What about a bad game, but a good stream? Fucking Monkey Ball Adventure. Objectively horrible video game. Everyone seemed to enjoy me suffer and develop tinnitus. Because of the ringing and that one loading zone that didn't fucking work correctly. Alright? We're putting this down here. It was actively ringing in my ear. Alright? What about a good game that's a bad stream, right? I love Hades 2. I enjoy it quite a bit. It is the worst performing game on this channel all year by a considerable fucking margin. It was dead fucking silent and no one watched. Objectively bad game for stream. Objectively good video game. Alright? And bad stream, bad game? I am not a robot. Fuck you, Neil. Why don't you respect my time? Alright? Here are the four corners of the apocalypse. The four extremes. I now have to figure out where the rest of them go. Except for Yoshi's Story. It goes here because I accidentally dragged 2 copies of it, and I can't get rid of it again. I can't, like, drag it out of the box. So... whoops. So... here's the... I think most people actually probably enjoyed watching me suffer through Yoshi's Story, but I didn't like it. We're putting here. So... let's go... need a dead center. What is a just neutral-ass game? Let's throw DuckTales in there. Let's say DuckTales is our neutral game. And because I forgot I played that. Because it was way back in, like, January, February, I think. I think that's a solid game and had a solid stream experience. I have nothing to say one way or the other about DuckTales. Alright. Where... okay, actually, hold on. Let me... yeah, let's throw Bad Bosses down here. Brutal Bosses is not a good mod. Actually, here's the fun part, is I can rate good game, bad game pretty fucking easily. I don't know how it is on good stream, bad stream, because that's not the side of the perspective I'm on. right? I say that boss is on the vertical scale around here. Who was around for that stream? Where do we put that horizontally? Generous making the joint the game. I completely forgot about that. I can break you out of jail. That is true, right? We can put this around here. We can say it's the the flip of Yoshi's story, right? I think if people will probably got some better clips out of Yoshi's story. You know, probably around there-ish. Right? We can say we put Yumen into gay baby jail for a 100,000 funny haha point fee, and he escaped in like 2 days because we all had money burning in our pockets. Apparently. All right. What's another really easy one? Book of Mario. Book of Mario, I think, is an easy good stream because Jesus fucking Christ. But I'm ranking it as a worse game than Rhythm Heaven because it might have actually given me brain damage trying to actually say any of the dialogue out loud. So I think that's a fair spot for it. I know everyone liked Book of Mario. That one went well. Did we talk about who would have been bad shots? Yeah, I wanted to do anything but talk about Yoshi's story as I was going through that. It's certainly something. Now, so the top quarter? Yeah, Tingle! This is just like... just really good. I would definitely say Tingle... Wow, am I gonna say... that Tingle is better than Paper Mario? Yes, because Book of Mario also includes a part where it gave me brain damage, so I'm ranking it lower on that. But like, everything around there is probably on the same bit. This is fucking crowded. I think Balloon Trip of Love was really good. At least from the game perspective. On stream perspective, we can argue a bit more on that because again, that's not where I am. But I think it's at the very least around this area, right? I think it's around here-ish. Because for those who were there and experienced Peak, we know what we saw. Is some good shit up here. We all loved the dungeon. Rando for Zero Seed. So, not on the list is Donk Rando, Udum, and Tui Rando. Because those are, at this point, this is a Wednesday game stream, and these are mostly, at this point, Saturday stuff. So... oh, there might be... yeah, Valkyrie Profile was kind of, like, right in the middle of the best parts, right? It is a good game, by all accounts. We had some good fun sinning. I think around here is a decent spot for it. We did love our sin points. We did plenty of sin. It was good fun. I think that's fine. I think that's a good spot for Valkyrie Profile. Do I have any bad games? Or like other bad streams? Where I was just not having it. I'm trying to figure out where we put Narnia and Lord of the Rings. Because Lord of the Rings, I think, was a worse experience. Because I didn't have nearly as much as stupid giggling moments like in Narnia, where... or at the very least, I noticed... no, I think those might just, like, you know, nuzzle up all real close. I think they're around there-ish, I think. Castlevania Trilogy. Alright, so the good stream, bad stream, I don't know where they go, but I know vertically, Dawn is here-ish. Dawn has issues. Dawn has some pretty... Actually, I feel like I'm giving DuckTales too much shit. It's solid. I think it should be a bit higher above the middle point. Because Dawn of Sorrow is definitely a mixed bag kind of game because power scaling feels completely fucking off. Aria and Soten were both really quite good. I'd reckon they were about... Sora's track is funny. Alright, I'm gonna have to take your words on because again, I don't remember that, right? So, good game scaling while we're doing this. Horizontally, I don't know where we put these games. On the tier list, listen. Chad has been telling me to do the fucking 2025 tier list for like 3 weeks. I was fine to just not do it. Alright. So, where do we put these? I did not do Spirit Tracks yet. I was holding off on Spirit Tracks until the new year. Which at this point is going to be on the other side of the viewer redeems. That's the only PS2 games you ever played in a decade. Yeah, they're not stellar. I felt the Lord of the Rings. This is nostalgia talking. I'm putting Narnia slightly higher. All right. I'm not moving Dawn of Sorrow any higher on good game, bad game. Where's Dawn sit horizontally? Yeah, when I was thinking about this structure, I'm like, I need an example in like each of the corners. I'm like, well, Rhythm Heaven was a 10 out of 10 regardless. No one watched Hades 2. I'm a Robot was just me being mad for 40 minutes before a race or some shit. And then Monkey Ball was an horrible game, but everyone still fucking talks about it. So I'm like, perfect. I have perfect examples. I have perfect examples in every fucking corner of this. You know, I'm putting Dawn in the middle. We're throwing that in the middle. It's also top rightish. Oh, yeah. I think there's some good moments. I think, you know, it's right around the Valkyrie profile. How stream went. It's partially how stream went and also partially or how good of the stream game it is. Because again, my chat was completely fucking dead for this stream. No one was having any of it. No one was watching that shit. Objectively, was a bad stream experience, even though I enjoy Hades 2 a considerable amount. Alright? I think this might be the only thing that truly fits up in this quadrant. Because it is a bizarre outlier. Right? Like this... It's like, this is the side you want to be on, you right? Like this, like 2/3, right? Things that are like good enough, but you can probably do this. Bad content, good content. Yeah, let's go with that. Bad content, good content. And it takes a lot of motions. Here's the thing. That's the thing about Rhythm having them being up there, is that it did take a lot of focus for me to do it. But, like, everyone was having a good time and chatting constantly. Everyone was actively enjoying the Rhythm Heaven shenanigans. No one was watching Hades. That's the crazy bit. Speaking of Rhythm Heaven, gang, where the fuck do I put Megamix? Because Megamix is in a very, very weird spot. Because my stream of that was hampered by me being pissed the fuck off by 3DS emulators that were continuously stuttering on a rhythm game. So, I did not have a good time with Megamix. Like, at all. Aaron's ruined by Citra? Yeah. You know what? Actually, yeah, this feels like a good spot for Megamix. This might be the only other thing in this quadrant. we did find Revan World. That is true. We did find Revan World at the start of the year, and it has come up numerous times since then. Alright? It has that going for it. It has the long-lasting effect. It has a legacy. Which is more than I can say with most of the other stuff. Lockstep. Oh, I don't want to think about fucking Lockstep, brother. Alright. Wish I can get rid of this extra Yoshi story. Alright, so now we just have Sonic and the Two Kirbys. My favorite of the storybook saga. I think it's decent. I think it was, you know, it's the recomp. It's incredible it works. It's incredible that so many of the mods for 360 also just kind of worked flat out with recomp. I think, we had some good times. We all had the, there was that one part in the middle of a we were just reminiscing about these two games. This is the reason these two happened. Like, at all. Because it was the conversation, the revelation of, oh, the Werehog stages are just like the Lego games, in a way. You know, they had the similar structure and all that, you know, without the building. And the conversation was, I think I had a brainwave out of nowhere remembering the Narnia game. Because it was the exact same fucking structure. So I think that's fine to put there. Yeah, there is just fine. Or that month? Oh yeah, it was a good time. But you know, there was also a lot of downtime. We were just talking about, we were just shooting the shit, which is fine. If we can just, if I'm having a good time playing the game and we're just shooting the shit, that's good. That's solid. Could be worse. You could be up here. Next Wednesday games? So next Wednesday games, not this upcoming Wednesday because it's New Year's, and I'm gonna be busy. So it'll be next Wednesday, we're doing, Axel was redeemed Pokemon Conquest, and then after that, it's your redeem for the Henry Stickmin collection. And then after that, I don't know how long this is gonna take. Yeah, not this Wednesday because it's New Year's Eve and I'm gonna be fucking busy in the evening, so I don't wanna like play 2 hours of a game or 2 to 3 hours of the game and be like, well, I'm heading off for my plans, stuff. So yeah, the 7th of January, the first Wednesday of the next year. Am I saying New Year's Eve or New Year's Day? I don't know. Oh, you're watching Randomizer at GDQ? Oh, is it on? I didn't know the GDQ room was on Wednesday. Oh, hold on. Wait a fucking minute. Where is the schedule? Donkey Kong 64 at 10 p.m. Alright, that is saying at 10 fucking p.m. And considering, actually, does GDQ still have the thing where it has a tendency to run like hyper late? Cause like, in that case, it might be pushing right into the morning of Thursday. But also, like, Wednesday, an evening slot is not bad. Not bad at all. Usually the last day that slips the most. Fucking the year ends. So yeah, if GDQ runs at like 10 p.m. Wednesday, then I'm definitely not streaming that long for it. Right? So that's way after. I don't know, if we want to like shitpost in a chat, we could always just like we can actually do the proper GDQ poverty chat in someone else's thing while they're just offline. Just like the good old days. The origin of the fucking term. Because we don't want to pay to speak in the actual GDQ chat. Oh yeah, also in the Discord, there might be a thread in the Discord for just us yucking it up. One of the two. We'll figure out what we're doing there. I ban you from Twitch? I said I was sorry. It just happened. Alright. I need to play these Kirby games. Where the fuck do I put Kirby 64? Because by every stretch of the imagination, Kirby 64 was a filler game. I have no recollection of it. Right, where's... Like, it's getting crowded here. I have absolutely no recollection of Kirby 64. Yeah, it's a little bit of Cosmic Horror, you know, a little eye bleeding. Everyone, who doesn't like a nice bleeding angel in the vast void? Yeah, I guess it's a solid game. OT music hits? Dude. It's so good. The O2 remix and Air Riders, so fucking good. Kirby music very rarely misses. It has a very good fucking track record. Alright, we're in Riders. I think Riders does go around here. I enjoy Riders a shit ton. I feel like I got more out of chat in Bloom Trip of Love Fever and Book of Mario. That's what I'm thinking, but like, again, I'm on the other side of the TV screen. I don't know, maybe some of y'all enjoyed it about on par with Bloom Trip and Book. I realized there was a final boss for everything for 100% for the longest time because you're too dumb to get anything. So you find OT, yeah. If you do that like half a decade later, like, oh my god. What is this shit, brother? Pretty longest of that quadrant. Yeah, I did. I mean, I did. I was doing just like achievement clearing for the sake of it. You know, I was also padding a bit for time. But yeah, I can get the argument. You know, around there-ish, I think, is about right. If going off of that. Yeah, next stream will be Saturday. I will be back on the 3rd. It's just that the New Year's Eve, I will definitely be busy later in the evening, which means I'll, you know, probably not stream because I'll be ending way too early, especially since I don't know how long Conquest will run. But like, this seems about right. This feels right. And then Yoshi's Story is just down here twice. See all my viewers? Go live now. You fucking won't. You won't go live with improved BLZR right now? Fucking pussy. Do it. Do it, coward. I knew it. He already streamed this week. He couldn't do it again. That's just not what he does. Anyway, I think this is a much better system than trying to putting it in like a standard tier list view. I'm so glad I realized this was a thing. We're rocking a New Year's Eve. Eh? You could? You know, donking as the ball drops. You have nothing else going on, but I do have something else going on, so I won't be there. I'll be drinking champagne. Yeah. I don't know. Other shit, probably. Most controversial placement? Here's the thing. I don't know if there's really much to say about controversy, because most games are top right. There weren't a lot of bad things. At the very least, these two, you know, the GameCube era tie-ins over here, you know, little nostalgia trips. Alright. I don't know. Maybe the controversies, I think Yoshi's Story is shit. I mean, I don't know. Monkey Ball Adventure fans and shambles. If there's a Monkey Ball Adventure fans, they've had like 20 fucking years to get over the fact that their favorite game is shit. Especially since it sits in the vast shadow of the other Monkey Ball games in the PS2 GameCube era. Like, dude, by all accounts, this is a miss of a video game. I also say this is shit, right? The little Captcha game. I am not a robot. I thought that was horse shit, right? Password game? Who doesn't love screaming at Paul? No one wants to do 50 pages of convincing an AI to let you through. Fuck you, Neil. Park the Waymo. That too. We learned that I didn't learn anything. I know I can't park because I don't drive. But everyone else learned that I cannot, in fact, fucking drive. But yeah, I'm in the deep, deep corner of that shit. Fuck you, Neil. Alright. This feels correct. I don't think there's much. Did you remember game? Yeah, I was like 4 questions away and I did do it off stream. Because I just was like, what's left? I'm trying to remember. It was one where you have to choose the 45th floor of some big New York building. And so you just, it's like a 20 by 20 fucking Captcha fucking grid. You select an entire row, you have to brute force it. There was one where you had to break up with your AI girlfriend, which like, hey Neil, why'd you make 2 of your funny minigames just convincing an AI to let you through? You lazy hack. Come up with better Captchas. Don't just send me to chatbots, you fraud. And then there was like 2 others. I don't remember them because they were probably just normal Captchas in bullshit and not nearly as maddening as having to talk to another fucking AI who is completely unreasonable because it's AI. It's just a T and S. Yeah, I'm also too dog-brained to not see TNS as, you know, the Trophenskopf. I have not seen the Trophenskopf site. Oh, like a terms and service thing. I bet it's the same fucker. I bet you it's the same guy. Terms and conditions apply. A mini game about... Alright, does not seem to be on the same site as Captcha and Password, so it's not the same guy. But I have not heard of the terms and conditions apply. It's on Steam? How did I get on Steam? Terms and conditions apply. No, it's not on Steam. You lied to. The same fuck you energy? Yeah. Right, it's probably got the same shit, which means clearly we need to save it for next in our annual anthology of browser games to fill content that end up becoming somewhat notable segments. Because this year was I Am Not a Robot. Was it last year or the year before that was Password Game? It was during Mario Sunshine, and my gut tells me that might have been a 2023 stream. Alright, to the archive. Where was Sunshine? I think that was 2023. I played a lot of 3D Mario randomly in the middle of that year. Yeah, it was 2023. Sunshine was 2023. Okay, so clearly that means we can't do this next one until 2027. Obviously. You know, every other year shenanigan. But I don't think 2024 had any equivalent. Yeah. I enjoyed the games mostly. Even then, I would even say I kind of enjoyed this. It's personal enjoyment. I'm moving this down a little bit more, moving that up a little bit more. It was just like, I was just having a bad time with Megamix. And I don't know if I will ever get a good experience with Megamix, considering it's a 3DS game, and I don't like holding a 3DS in current year. So, that one's gonna always suck. Or, you know, 3DS emulation get its shit together, but that's not happening either, obviously. Alright. I think that's good. Anyway, thank you for watching. Not just today, but for all this year. Streamed a lot of shit. In like the broad sense, not like the it's a bad game sense, because I didn't stream that much shit. I streamed mostly good things. Most of the things I've been forced to stream have been good. And the other things that I've made myself stream have also been good. I try not to have bad taste. Usually. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Appreciate the seemingly endless fucking support. Even though it's been nearly 4 years of this shit, and 3 of them have been spent just donking. Y'all, neither of us are bored of it at this point, which is crazy. But, anyway, appreciate it. We'll be back in 2026 for more gaming. Saturday, Donkarudum? I don't know. Monday, Donkarudum? I don't know. Wednesday, Pokemon Conquest. I have no idea what that game's all about. Anyway. Wish that the cat would be on stream, but she's still stuck on my arm. Want to say goodbye to everyone, baby? No? That's fucked up.